Ibita. Honorable Counselor Sherry P. Apuyo. Honorable Counselor Sherilyn B. Aguilar. Honorable Counselor Michael L. Apuyo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Honorable Vice Mayor Juanco C. Rampones. And now let's give the biggest round of applause as we welcome Honorable Mayor Donovan A. Manzanito. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our municipal elected officials of municipality of Talisay. And right now, folks, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet and acknowledge our SK chairpersons and barangay captains along with Honorable, the one and only, of course, Councilor Sherilyn B. Aguilar, our chairperson of Miss Talisay 2025. Chairpersons. We have Lee Suzette M. Up. Joining us, we also have 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗟. Let's also welcome Joey B. Hardinero. We also have Rizal Shane Napil. We also have our SK chairperson, Joy B. Magana. Next we have Jocelyn B. Lutzaves. Next we have Honey Grace Ipana. So welcome John Eddie Manlangi. acknowledgments. Ladies and gentlemen, our barangay captains, beginning with Honorable Rolando C. Serrano. Honorable Filomeno B. Villagracian Sr. Lolita Pinieta. Honorable Remigio A. Norte Sr. Honorable Dante C. Pata. Our barangay captain for municipality of Talisay. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, let us meet ng Tato Jimenez. Mr. Reginald Venice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the chairperson of Miss Talisay 2025, we have Honorable Cenilyn Aguilar. And gentlemen, our dignitaries and the organizing committee of Miss Talisay 2025. At this moment of time, we would like to request the words to please rise for the opening prayer, followed by the singing of Philippine National Anthem, led by Miss Danica May M. Sunga.
Let's bow our heads and place ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Dear Lord, we stand before you in humble prayer before we start this program. We realize that without your blessings, we would not be able to succeed with the plans we have for this activity. Bestow your grace and divine wisdom to all of us present here, so we can cooperate and enjoy camaraderie and love for the greater glory of your name. Bless also those we have left behind our homes. May you grant them peace and happiness as they go about their activities. Bless people around the globe that they may enjoy peace and the goodness of your love. We ask all these through your mighty name. Amen.
Please remain standing for the singing of Philippine National Anthem led by Miss Danica May M. Sunga. You may now take your seats. And now, our respective candidates are more than ready to perform and vie for the crown. People of Talisay, are you ready? In search for this year's crown, let us all witness 50 gorgeous ladies perform on stage in their grand reception number.
sunny, a pageant bright, a hopeful dream. Believe, like when the 25 below, a store of grace, a story told. We walk with twice, we speak with fire, a heart so flame that lifts us higher. Until we say our vision come true, a leader for me, a leader for you. A force of strength that goes all. She knows the way of dreams we bear. A life for all, beyond compare. With every step the future calls. Through every tear her courage falls. Like rivers meeting the endless sea, she carries our hopes with dignity. She walks with heart, she speaks with fire. The heart of flame that lifts us higher. Until we say our vision come true. A leader for me, a leader for you. With every step, the future calls. Through every tear, her courage falls. Like rivers meeting the endless sea, she carries our hopes with dignity. She carries our hopes with pride. She speaks with
Mary Shane Garnet Raro, 18, Barangay San Jose.
in the deep way where the light feels green. A pageant bright, a hopeful dream. Believe, like when the 25 below, a store of grace, a story told. She walks with voice, she speaks with fire. Her heart's a flame that lifts us higher.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Christian Joy Venus, 18, Barangay Santo Niño.
A force of strength that goes all.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Siya na may palag ang 18 from Barangay Santa Cruz. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Marie Dampil Balauro, 18, came with a barangay filled with pride, hope, and resilience. Barangay Binaruan! A pleasant evening to everyone. Alexandra Austria Abordo, 18, proudly in honor as I represent Barangay San Isidro.
Future calls, through every tear her courage falls. Like rivers meeting the end. She carries.
Good evening, Talisay Lawns! I am 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, 16 years of age, proud as I represent Barangay Pagkasya! Pilipino, Barangay Kahabaan! Kirsten 𝗣𝗕𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗩, 19, from the home of the Uhay Festival,
In Talisay, whether I feel clean, a pageant bright, a hopeful dream. Talisay.
This is Rosan Balani Castillo, 19, Barangay San Francisco.
Talisay, all is a go-to, a leader for me, a leader for you.
Good evening, everyone. Jonella Hernandez Abuyo, 17, loudly, loudly representing Barangay Gabon! Maisel Pada, 19, from Barangay Del Carmen!
In Talisay, whether I feel clean, a pageant bright, a hopeful dream. Talisay.
Beverly Villegas Alava, 19, San Nicolas!
Full of grace, her story told. She walk with voice, she speak with fire. Her heart's a flame that lifts us higher. The Talisay of this.
Princess Gina Viera, 16, Barangay Itubang!
Here for you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ella Rose Lobato Padre, 19, proud, loud, and honored to represent Barangay Kawigan.
So humble, she stands tall.
Rosie Hardinero, 18, Barangay Santa Elena.
Strength that echoes all. She knows the weight of dreams we bear. A life for all, beyond compare. With every step, the future calls. Through every tear, her courage flows. Like rivers meeting the endless sea. She carries a hope with dignity. She walks with courage. She speaks with fire. Her heart's a flame that lifts us higher. The Talisay of this go-to.
Raging Rose Publicity World Premiere Host of Camarines Norte, Miss Marjon Cortez!
Oh my goodness, it's nice to be back. Like everyone is looking at me, like I'm the most beautiful girl in the room. Tama po ba? What about one hooray for your MC? Come on everybody! Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very, very nice. It's very, very nice to be back. It's actually very nostalgic because years ago, prior to the pandemic, I would host the annual search for the Miss Talisay. And I'm really glad that this year I am back together with the finest and the best maiden all over our municipality. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish for everybody to please be as kind as we have always been, as gentle as we have always been, most especially that most of our girls tonight really their first time to actually shine on stage. So folks, I wish for everybody to get ready for what the ladies would have for all of us. Let's give them a round of applause. Ladies, congratulations for submitting yourselves to the pageant this year. And I'm equally proud of you, know that. And with this, I wish for you to prepare yourselves for the next round of the competition, okay? So, thank you ladies. We're going to see you. Once again, let's give them a round of applause. Palakpakan po.
A pageant bright, a hopeful dream, victory, late 2025 to home, a star of grace, her story told. She walks with voice, she speaks with fire, her heart so flame that lifts us higher. The Talisay of this is so true.
Okay, everybody, here it goes. The stage is mine, and I would say, ako na po talaga ang pinakamaganda. Okay, everybody, Tito Marion, as you all knew me, have been in and out of pageants from 20 years back up until this time. And I feel very blessed that I still can do the job I love so much, and that is to be in front of everybody. Now, I feel very nostalgic once again with the best memories of Talisay that I have in my heart. First of all, the mighty 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦 is now the Honorable Vice Mayor. Let's give him a round of applause. My dearest Ate Mahang Aguilar would be, of course, always the favorite chairman of Miss Talisay. Let's give her a round of applause. Congratulations once again. And of course, to all of our hardworking and dedicated public servants, congratulations to our barangay councils, to the SK, at sa lahat po ng bumubuo ng ating pong organisasyon na 100% ang level ng pagbibigay, ng pagmamahal at suporta sa ating pong mga kababaihan. Maraming salamat po. Folks, as an opener, I wish for everybody to also recognize not only these beautiful people in front of me, but the families of our ladies who gave everything they have to share their beautiful ladies with us. Let's give a round of applause for the families of our candidates for this year's pageant. Palakpakan naman po natin sila. Thank you. Now, I believe that this room has been full of beautiful people who have been very supportive, as I say. The equal greatness of your love and support is really undeniable. Maraming salamat po. So it's the 19th year of the Paruyan Festival, and of course, I am back this year with great confidence that this stage would be as bright as new. I remember the ladies that I had before, the winners of the former Miss Talisay pageants. They're now professionals. They're beauty with purposes. And tonight, there is this batch of women who are going to make Talisay even prouder as a municipality. So folks, having said that, we have invited a selected people, okay, to actually comprise the selection committee of the 2025 Miss Talisay. And it's going to be my honors and pleasure of introducing to everybody the formidable members of the Board of Judges. But before that, may I request on stage the Honorable Vice Mayor 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟 and the Chairman of the Miss Talisay 2025, the Honorable 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗏 Aguilar, to please assist us in the awarding of the plaques to the members of the Board of Judges. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to meet our first judge. A named woman for science, service, and soul, an alumnus of the Ateneo de Naga University High School, Batch 2000. Christian, built early foundations of discipline and leadership that shaped his path. He pursued biology at the St. Louis University and nursing at the Our Lady of Fatima University, placing top 20 in the 2008 Philippine Nursing Licensure Exam. He later refined his calling with a master's in hospital administration at the University of 𝗪𝗪𝗧𝗔𝗟𝗓, blending intellect with leadership, empathy with strategy. Beyond healthcare, he once moved the Philippine Dance Sport Association, embodying both grace and grit. Today, our judge creates spaces that inspire as the founder of the Skin Lord, over a decade of promoting beauty beyond superficial in diet and Talisay, the co-visionary of the Archive Co-Space and Cafe, where ideas brew and collaborations thrive. He is the part owner of 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟 Residencia, an apartment residence built for comfort and community. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge is not just a professional, but a presence, a multi-dimensional, purpose-driven, and ever-evolving one. My honors of introducing our judge number 1, Mr. Christian Vincent Lamores Sia. Number 2, driven by passion and professionalism that managed and established a great personality. With a decade of expertise as one of the masters, best hair specialists in the province of Camarines, Norte, who have been crowned as this year's queen for the annual Reinahan, the owner of Hair Doctor Salon, and an intimate member of selection committees in different pageants in the province, a devoted partner of a decade and 3 years, and a loving mother to her son. Ladies and gentlemen, a beauty with a very good head on her shoulders, our judge number 2, Ms. 𝗣𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗑𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗍𝗑𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a round of applause. Joining us for this year's pageant is our next judge. He is no stranger to the world of pageantry. His career spans for over 30 years, beginning his own as a young makeup artist, hairstylist, and designer. He has been involved in pageantry as a producer, organizer, stage manager, coach, and judge for multiple beauty pageants. Establishing his credibility as a handler and a coach, he has won local, regional, and national beauty pageant titles and awards for Bicolano beauty queens. He is the owner and manager of the 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗍 Beauty Salon, 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗍 Dress Shop, and the AS Events. Apart from these businesses, he is also a passionate community arm of the Philippine National Police, as one of the active members of the Camarines Norte Provincial Advisory Group for Police Transformation. Ladies and gentlemen, an entrepreneur, beauty queen maker, patroness of the art, please welcome Renato Mamiado Paicana Samarista. A big hand. We would like to make a very special recognition of the father of the municipality of Talisay. A big hand for the Honorable 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗏. Palakpakan po. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go for our next judge. She doesn't need any superfluous introduction. She's an entrepreneur who finished social entrepreneur in Singapore via ALF. She is the owner of Play Consumer Goods Trading. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Ms. Sheila Marie A. Vecino. A big hand. The last to be introduced, and definitely the chairman of the Board of Judges of the Miss Talisay 2025, a consistent honor student from primary, secondary, and university, who worked as an operating room nurse and anesthesia nurse in Singapore for 6 years, the London, United Kingdom for 6 years, Muscat, Oman for 6 years, and presently living as a U.S. citizen in California, USA, a Philippine registered nurse, registered midwife, and a United States registered nurse. A big hand for the chairman of the Board of Judges, Ms. 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟. For the members of the selection committee of the Miss Talisay 2025, and a bigger hand for the chairman, the Honorable Mahal Aguilar, the Honorable Vice Mayor Juancho Ramores, and the Honorable Mayor Don Manzanillo. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a very exciting night. We have met our formidable set of judges, and of course, with that, we are going to listen to how the judges are going to give their scores and marks to our candidates for this year's competition. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming back on stage as our chairman of the Board of Judges, reading the criteria for judging. A round of applause for Ms. 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟.
Thank you, Marion. Sensya na po kayo sa boses ko. I just, kakagaliling ko lang po sa 𝗣𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗏. So, here's our criteria of judging tonight. For the production number, we have 25%. Beauty of the face is 10%. Poise and projection is 5%. Mastery is 5%. And audience impact is 5%. For the swimsuit competition, we have 25%, poise and bearing 5%, stage presence and projection 10%, physical attributes 5%, and confidence 5%. Evening gown, we have 25% also. For the elegance, we have 5%, stage presence and projection 10%, physical attributes 5%, design and fitting is 5%. For the casual interview, we have another 25%, self-expression is 5%, knowledge and perception 10%, spontaneity is 5%, and choice of words is 5%. For the selection of top and semi-finalists, for the production number, we have 25%, swimsuit competition 25%, evening gown 25%, and casual interview for 25%. So that's total of 100%. For the selection of top 5 finalists, with the initial Q&A, the question and answer, we have 50-50. Beauty for 50%, and then intelligence for 50%. So selection of winners for the final question and answer, it's the same. We have beauty 50% and intelligence 50%. A total of 100%. Mariam?
Okay, I'm done. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the chairman of the Board of Judges. Thank you, because that's official now. It has already been official how the members of the Board of Judges are going to give their scores to our candidates for this year's competition. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, before anything else, before we proceed, I do not wish for anyone to be in trouble when it comes to their health. So we are going to pause for a while. Please take shades, everybody. The nearest shades that you could have for yourselves, so that no one is gonna be sick. Okay? According to us Bicolanos, matatalubo man po kita, pero pag tinamaan kita ng sakit, ibang purulay na yan. Kung kaya, nais ni po na ang gabos ay maging maayos ang sitwasyon, kasi kalagayan habang po kamo ay nagpapanuod kasi itong mga paboritong kandidata para po sa saluyang Miss Talisay 2025. Please take shades, everybody. Maraming salamat po. Folks, I believe that it's not only the Talisay Nons who are here, but we are having a lot of beautiful guests from our neighboring municipalities, if I'm not mistaken, because everybody has been so excited to know who are the best ladies who are going to emerge as winners for tonight's competition, and who would be, okay, daring the pride and honor of the people of Talisay as the most beautiful girl, or the most beautiful girls in the room. Thank you. Please take shade. Maraming salamat po. No one and nobody is going, okay, to stop the people of Talisay. Sabi nga po niyan, pulang ka lang, Talisay nun kami. Ano pa man. We have been used to this kind of weather. By the way, we are still being blessed. Always we are blessed with the amount of beautiful weather that we have. Always be positive, beautiful weather. Although it has not been really friendly at all, October is the season of rain in the Philippines. And I believe that everybody was so ready in bringing their umbrellas. Just look, I'm now having a sea of umbrellas in front of the stage. Thank you everybody for being so smart, okay, and being so prepared. Ladies and gentlemen, this occasion is marked by our devotion to our patron saint, who is the reason why we are having these beautiful activities lined up only for him and him alone. Maraming salamat po for always realizing that it is not only the colorful parades, the competitions that we have prepared for everybody, but of course, a deeper sense of our being Talisaynons is now being expressed through our deep devotion to the Almighty God. And so the fiesta is about the feast of our patron saint, who has been giving us the abundance and the blessings that all of us have been enjoying. Maraming salamat po for keeping the faith, Talisay. Look at this beautiful people. Maraming salamat po for staying with us. Dadaan lang po yan. Titigil din yan. Maraming salamat po. Now, if we can then do it.
Ito lang. Nakatulog lang. Nakalipat kami.
Okay, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I am advised to actually put in pause our program, okay, for a while, because we would love to give, okay, the genuine honor and respect to each of every segment that we have prepared for everybody. Eto po magkikwento na si Tita Marion. Ate Mahal, do you still remember ang mga taon na pinagdaanan natin? that the Miss Talisay would be postponed. For the reason na umuulan ng malakas, binabaha po ang lugar na ito dati, at syempre po ang binabagyo po tayo. But then God has been so good. We were able to pull each activity that we would always stage every year. Why? Bad days don't stay. That's it. And so I remember I was wearing my gown, walking in the rain, soaking wet. But we still continued to actually have our Miss Talisay Beauty Pageants competition before. And so tonight is not, you know what, it's not a new night for everybody. Tama po ba? Hindi po bago ang gabing ito sa Talisay. Kapag nag-Miss Talisay po tayo. At salamat po in advance for actually appreciating, because we are on the same plane, everybody, right? If we have, of course, some equal shades for everybody, we have our umbrellas as well. Thank you for the understanding that our local government unit really made it sure that everybody would be safe tonight. Thank you for the appreciation. Maraming salamat po. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, okay, I believe that I am going to be very, very extra in making actually kwento with everybody, so I could just establish the pageant and establish, you know, the experiences that we had before. Now, when you are an events host and times like this come up, we should be very, very ready. And this is one thing that I have to be ready. Now, I am so prepared with the people of Talisay because all of you, don't you know, are not very hard people to please. Alam niyo po ba yun? Sabi nga sa Bicol, ang mga taga-Talisay po, dahil masakit ka jamming. Kaya dahil po ako nahihidapan. Palakpakan na daw po ang sa inyo mga sadiri. Palakpakan tawan po. Salamat pong maray. Because whatever season that we would meet each other in this very same plaza, the same vibe is always there. So, yan man po ay sarong bagay na yung pinagpapasalamat niya. Now, going back with my job, I have been doing this for 2 decades now, and I believe that I'm very successful because of the kind of people that you are. I'm equally happy because I'm seeing my good friend, the Honorable Councilor Mitch Largo Abuyo, who was one of my makeup artists before. A solid supporter of my always events before, she is now seated as one of the members of the respectable council of the municipality of Talisay. Tita Mitch would always be Tita Mitch. Congratulations and thank you. Of course, the Honorable Abante would always be with me, Kuya, a media personality who is now a public servant. You have traveled far and wide with me. Look at this. Up until now, you're still here. Of course, Honorable Jerry Abuyo, my always favorite ninong in any weddings that I would go. You are here working with our barangay officials, with our elected councilors of the municipality. Congratulations po. To the beautiful women of Talisay, I'm not saying that the gentlemen wouldn't be highlighted tonight. Ngunit ang mga kababaihan po ng Talisay, ano man po ang ating hugis at kulay, lahat po tayo ay magaganda. Whatever is the concept of beautiful for you, lahat po ng mga kababaihan sa gabing ito, nagbibigay-pugay po kami sa inyong mga kagandahan. And of course, the LGU didn't actually forget that that are honoring our patron saint didn't stop, okay? From actually looking for the best women of Talisay to represent its ideals and aspirations, because we have lined up so many programs for this year's celebration of the feast of our patron saint. Different competitions, napakarami po. Sa iba't ibang sektor ng ating pong lokal na pamahalaan, ang tao ang pinakamahalaga. Kung kaya tayo po ay nagkakaroon ng iba't ibang patimpalak, kompetisyon, anuman pong aktibidades para po sa bawat isa, mula sa mga kabataan, mula po sa ating mga ginagalang, ayan, as senior citizens, and whichever bracket of the society that you are included. When it comes to your age, you are most welcome. Okay, you are most welcome. So thank you to the organizing committee who has worked hard to pull everything together to give us one of the best shows ever. Congratulations once again, Ate Mahang and the rest of our good friends. By the way, folks, may I share with everybody, The song that you have listened to earlier, ang awitin po na ginamit sa production number ng ating pong mga kandidata, was composed with the help of technology by our pageant. I do not know how do we call him, but he's actually an all-around guy. Folks, I would say he is my stage manager. He's actually, of course, my technical director. And in between a lot of different roles, the one who composed with the help of technology, the music that was used during our production number, Tita Apple Apolinario. Palakpakan naman po natin. Paul, give us a wave. Come on, baby. Thank you. Congratulations to you. Maraming salamat for adding up to the colors and merriments of this year's celebration. Maraming salamat po. Now, folks, here we go now, I believe. Okay? This time. Okay. Tonight, I am going first to welcome on stage to give us his message. It's really high time that we'll listen to his heart. Folks, the one who actually made Talisay the glory that it has always been. A round of applause for the Honorable Mayor Donovan A. Manzanino. Palakpakan po. The Honorable Mayor is actually not is not really at the peak of his health. He's actually excused himself to do it in a later part, okay? And but this time, okay, the stage will be for the chairman of the Miss Talisay 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the Honorable Councilor Sherilyn B. Aguilar. Palakpakan po.
Thank you very much, Miss Myron. Ang ating pong suki, talaga naman kahit nasa naga na po ito, pang-kamsur na ang kanyang beauty, pero hindi pa rin po tayo binigo at talaga naman pinuntahan pa rin ang bayan ng Talisay. Isang mapagpalang gabi po, bayan ng Talisay. Bagaman umuulan, lubos pa rin po ang pasasalamat natin sapagkat ligtas ang Talisay, ligtas ang Camarines Norte sa kahit anong bagyo at sa kahit anong lindol. Dalangin po natin siyempre yung mga kapatid natin na sa ngayon ay may mga talagang mga pinagdadaanan. Tayo po, ulan lang ito, blessing lang at talaga naman sa bawat Miss Talisay, sanay na po tayong inuulan, tama? Kaya nga po naniguro kami ng dome, pero hindi pa rin pala po sapat ang dome. Ito po ay unang ginamit ng oath-taking namin at pangalawa po ito kasi we anticipate na low pressure area. Wala na po kami pwedeng sikigan ng date kasi sunod-sunod na po ang ating mga okasyon. Starting ng ating opening ng Grand Paruyan at syempre ngayon, bukas, magdamagan na naman ang amateur po natin. Susunod ang DLC at syempre ang cycling ni Vice sa 𝗣𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗏 4. Ang ating pong butihing mayor, palakpakan po natin, Honorable Donovan Mancinido. Kahit masama na rin po ang pakiramdam niya, ay talagang pinilit po na makarating dito dahil nakita po namin ang napakaraming tao na nais sumuporta sa 15 nating lovely candidates, di po ba? Siyempre pa sa aking mga kasamahan na mga elected officials, kumpleto po sila ngayon. Palakpakan naman natin sa pangunguna ng aming presiding officer, Vice Mayor Juancho Ramores. At ang talaga naman naming mga department heads, palakpakan din po natin, nandyan lahat ang suporta, kasama ang aming po mga employees, at lalong higit ang ating pong kapartner namin, ang punong barangay, ang 15 punong barangay, palakpakan po natin. Siyempre pa, ang kaninang nawala na upuan, ang aming pong kapartner, napakalaking bagay po na talagang nandyan. Ang ating po mga SK chairperson, palakpakan po natin. Sila po ang mga umaalalay, sila po ang ating mga co-chairperson dito. Siyempre sa pangunguna ni Kap Landoy at ni pangunguna ni Chan Eddie. Kasama ang aking pong mga team sa working committees, nandyan si Nadine. At inisa-isa na po si Kagawad JP, si Tita Ana. Sa lahat, kung kami po ay may mga pagkukulang, humihingi po kami ng paumanhin. Hindi po namin talaga kayang bigyan lahat kayo ng upuan. Kaya pinili po sana namin, syempre, ang ating pong mga magulang at ang mga barangay officials na silang sumusuporta. Darating ang panahon, syempre, magiging 3rd class or 2nd class municipality na. Sigurado madadagdagan na po at ang pangarap na magkaroon ng covered court ang bayan ng Talisay ay may tutupad na, di po ba? Sa totoong buhay, yan po ay ipinangako na ng ating Governor Dong Padilla. Pero dahil siya po ay pansamantalang nakasuspindi, 50 million po yan sa pondo ni Senator Padilla. Kasi alam po niya at ramdam niya na tuwing may mga activities tayong ganito para tayong basansisiw. Pero kami po, syempre, sabi nga niyan, the show must go on, di po ba? Lalong higit ang aming paumanhin sa ating mga distinguished board of judges na talaga namang pasensya na po pero itutuloy po namin. Okay lang na kahit nakikita nila yung iyong mga score kasi hindi na po talaga ito pwedeng i-postpone. So kayo po at syempre kasama namin sa panalangin na sana sa hanggang makatapos po ang ating kapiyastahan in honor ni St. Francis de Assisi, mabigyan po tayo ng magandang panahon at maging successful po ang lahat ng ating mga okasyon at syempre kasama ang panalangin natin sa ating pong mga kapwa-kapatid na dumaranas ngayon sa ibang lugar. Syempre pa, muli ang aming pong taos-pusong pasasalamat sa napakalaking suporta po ninyo. Ito po ay collaboration ng lahat ng effort ninyo.
Today with candidate number 1, Mary St. Tiraro, Barangay San Jose. 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗡 from Barangay San Domingo. Candidate number 3, Sheena May P. Ang from Barangay Santa Cruz. Mary Marie People from Barangay Binatuan.
tonight come true. If you feel like I'm gonna tell you what's come true.
Ipumila from Barangay Poblacion.
Just the way to be. Got no proof, but I feel like I'm gonna feel tonight come through.
Community from Barangay Camarines.
If you feel like I won't tell you what's come true.
come true. Plaza,
cookie jar. That talk is the place to be got no room, and I'm feeling like I'm gonna come through.
Campaign for her 15. Norte and 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗟 from Barangay Santa Elena. In our first Talisay 2025 Interstate Music Competition.
I'm a cookie jar. That talk is the place to be.
Let's welcome back on stage your host, Miss �11𝗏𝗏.
Ladies, thank you. What a wonderful show. Thank you for inspiring us to be fit and fabulous. Look at them. They really prepared themselves for the competition tonight. Now, folks, here it is. Okay. While they are having, the vibes on stage, welcome to the first round of the smartest segment of the competition. I got in my hand questions for the casual interview of our ladies. Mga kaibigan, katulad po ng ating laging pinakikiusap sa ating pong madlang mga kaibigan, ay bibigyan po natin ng pagkakataon ang ating mga kandidata to express their answers. Please hold your applause, huwag niyo pong palakpakan if you like the answer of your candidates, most especially because we don't want them to be distracted. I hope that's clear and understood. Maraming salamat po. By the way, from among the 15 envelopes, the ladies are going to pick one and I'm going to read the question to them. Maraming salamat po. So ladies, good luck to you. Okay, I begin with our candidate number 1. Palakpakan po. Candidate number 1, please, right here. Okay, thank you. Wait, this is gonna be, okay, one of the most challenging parts of your night, but then again, I believe that you can make it. Please speak your question. Okay. May I just have a subdued background for this? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Mga kaibigan, okay, listen up. Lady, here is your question. How will you use your title to inspire the youth of our community? Did you get the question? Okay. Good luck.
In this poignant journey of pageantry, I believe I can use my title if I will be crowned by using my poignant stories, my challenges, and my success in order to inspire other people that we should always do our best in life. We should never be afraid to get out of our comfort zone. Face your fear, and always believe you can always win in your battle. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you very much, candidate number 1. Thank you. Now, to your place. Our candidate number 2 now. Palakpakan po. To those of you who are supporting our candidate number 2, may I request an extra hand, one of our usherettes, to please join me on stage. An usherette, please. Thank you, to assist our candidates. Thank you very much. Hello there, candidate number 2. Okay, good luck to you. Please speak your question. Maraming salamat po. Okay. I'll be the one to actually read this one to you. Okay, thank you. You ready? Okay. Thank you. Okay, candidate number 2 is your question. How will you promote our municipality if you win? Did you get it?
Good evening, everyone. As a student, I will make sure to show other people the fun of activities here in Talisay, Camarines, Norte, and I will see them the festival of our own, very own Talisay, and the tourist attraction to offer to our tourists, because I will, and as a tourism student, I will make sure that other people see the very own uniqueness of our very own Talisay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, candidate number 2, for that answer. And that's how she's going to promote our municipality. Now we move over to our candidate number 3. Malapakadabang po natin for our candidates to be inspired. Thank you. Wow, you are tall. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that you're going to make it. So please speak your question. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a question for our candidate number 3. If you would create one program for the women of Talisay, what would it be?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for that wonderful question. If I could create one program for the women of Talisay, it would be a comprehensive livelihood and skills training program designed with the specific needs and aspirations in mind. Empowering women with the tools they need to succeed economically will uplift families and strengthen community. Because when women are empowered, they have the power to control, to transform the world around them. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 3. Very well said. Now let's move over to our candidate number 4. Palakpakan po. Yeah! Oh my, hello, beautiful lady right there. Please, okay, pick your question. Good luck to you. Okay. And your question goes like this. What is the biggest lesson you have learned in your life, and how will you apply it in your reign as Miss Talisay? You get it?
My biggest lesson that I've learned in life is that strength doesn't always roar, but it whispers. Through this lesson, I will use this strength to make us stronger as we improve and grow as one community. That will be all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. See? I would always remember that. Strength doesn't need to be loud. Okay, it just needs to whisper. Hi there, candidate number 5. Okay. A real Filipina beauty. Okay, good luck to you. Please pick your question. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to our candidate number 5 with, of course, our answer to this. What is your greatest strength, and how will it help you as a representative of this municipality?
Magandang gabi, bayan ng Talisay. Thank you for that wonderful question. I think that my greatest strength is my resiliency and determination, because I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that life has full of challenges and obstacles that we may face. But I've realized that no matter how many times I fall, I
my Sky Beauty and proud of you today to represent myself as a candidate for Miss Talisay 2025. And I believe that beauty is not just, and I believe that crown is not just for only who is someone is beautiful, but who is someone who can inspire others to do more, become more, and be more. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 5. Now, as you're listening to our candidates, they really come prepared tonight. So, folks, here goes. Hi there, candidate number 6. I think you're very excited. Please speak your question. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, for candidate number 6, here is her question. What meaningful acts of kindness or service have you done that make you most proud?
Good evening, Talisay. Thank you for that wonderful question, and I believe that it deserves a wonderful answer. Obeying the rules of my parents and being a responsible and obedient child to them, and obeying the law of God is resulting of my kindness. And as for service, by being an abiding citizen law, is the best service as well as protecting my community. And I thank you.
Thank you very much. Always remember, be law-abiding citizens. So you would be kind, first and foremost. In fact, it makes sense. Now let's move over to our candidate number 7. Palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you very much. Right here, lady. Okay, right here with me are the questions. Pick one. Good luck. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, for our candidate number 7. Here is your question 4. How do you handle failure and turn it into success?
Good evening, Talisay. First of all, the question really is timely today. It is difficult to see success, especially if we are in the peak of our failure. But for me, I handle failure to making it not a mistake, but also an inspiration, a motivation, and a lesson for me to keep every day. Because I always believe that turning failure into success will always give you into the bottom of the success that you never only wanted, but God deserves it to be wanted. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate. Okay. The candidates have prepared so much. And now let's get this thing going by having candidate number 8 with me. Please take your question. Okay, that's it. Up to you. Ladies and gentlemen, the question for our candidate number 8 goes like this. How can �'Parayan Festival balance the economic benefits to increasing tourist attendance with the need to preserve its cultural authenticity and community tradition in Talisay, Camarines, Norte? Did you get it?
The keyword is respect. While we welcome tourists and opportunities in our town, we must never forget why �'Parayan Festival is celebrated. It is to honor our farmers. It is to give them recognition. And for me, we must put our culture first before commercialism, because that is how we can preserve our culture, and that is how we can grow without forgetting who we are. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Candidate number 8. I'm actually having goosebumps. I'm really proud of, the answers that I've been listening from the ladies. Oh gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving over to our candidate number 9. Palakpakan naman po natin, everybody. Thank you. Miss, okay, can we adjust a little? Okay, hope you're okay. Please pick your question. Okay, that's it. Thank you so much for the kindness, everybody. At talagang pinagbibigyan niyo po ang aming mga kandidata na makapaglahad ng kanilang kasagutan. Lady, here is your question. What personal quality do you have that makes you deserving of the crown?
I believe that my greatest quality is resilience. No matter what challenges I face, I've always used it as a fuel to grow, serve others, support others, and lead with empathy.
That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much, candidate number 9, resilience. Folks, let's get this thing going by me calling candidate number 10. Palakpakan naman po natin. Hello there, candidate number 10. Please pick your question. Okay, right here. Good luck to you. Okay, here is the question. What are your differences from among the other candidates? It's okay. Take your time.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Lahat naman po tayo ay merong pagkakaroon ng pagkakaiba. Para po sa akin, ang pinagkaiba ko sa mga kapwa ko kandidata ay ang aking taus-pusong, ang aking, ang aking, lahat po tayo ay merong pagkakaiba sa lahat. Ang pagkakaiba ko po sa mga ibang kandidata ay ang aking puso na handang maglingkod para sa Talisay at para sa ating mga kabataan.
Very good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it was not because the microphone was cut, but she actually said that's all. Okay, but to be very transparent, she actually finished, okay, her answer. Thank you so much. Candidate number 10. Okay. Excuse myself. We will kindly check on our audio, most especially that we are having the answers of our ladies. It's a very crucial part of our competition. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving over to our candidate number 11. Palakpakan naman po natin. Hi there! You know what? I don't want for the answers of our ladies to go to nothing. Really? So we really have to get this thing. Okay. Please make your envelope that contains the question. And here's your question. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. If there is one thing you would change about yourself, what is it and why?
Good evening, everyone. If there's one thing that I want to change about myself, definitely my answer would be none. I believe my imperfections are not flaws, but unique traits that makes me who I am today. They have taught me resilience, humility, and self-acceptance. And changing them would mean erasing the very experiences that shaped my character and strength. I stand here embracing both my strength and weaknesses because together, it makes me a complete and authentic person. And I believe that staying true to myself is the best
She's not yet done with her answer. Please continue.
And I believe that true beauty comes from accepting yourself wholeheartedly. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 11. You know, I love this, ladies. When the microphone went off, she immediately said, thank you. But I knew that she would still want to say something. These are the girls that really speak their minds. Ladies, I really admire you. Tuwan-tuwa ako sa mga kandidata ngayon. Para baka naman po natin sila. Woo! You must be really something, ladies. Okay, thank you. Hi there, candidate number 12. Another beautiful lady. Please pick your question. Okay, here it goes. Her question po. Agriculture is considered the backbone of our economy. How can we inspire the youth to see farming not as a hardship, but as an opportunity? She's requesting me to repeat the question. Agriculture is considered the backbone of our economy. How can we inspire the youth to see farming not as a hardship, but as an opportunity? Good.
Okay, thank you so much. It's really sad to think that some people really viewed agriculture or the farming industry as just about hard work or a burden. That's why I wanted to share this to everyone, not just to inspire the youth, but to inspire and persuade everyone, each and everyone here, to view farming and to showcase the true value of farming. Its true value is not just about hard work. It also includes innovation, sustainability, as well as the pride of our municipality. That's why I want to encourage and inspire everybody to see the true value of the farming industries.
Hello. Okay, everybody, thank you very much. But the candidates are having, okay, an allotted time alone for actually answering the question. And are we aware when it comes to the judges? We're good. Thank you. I wasn't. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's how we do business, everybody. We have to be very fair. Okay, thank you. And now I'm done. Okay, thank you so much, candidate number 13. And that's it. Again, the microphone is gonna go off right after 45 minutes. Thank you. 45 seconds. Minutes? Oh, sorry. 45 minutes. Okay, everybody, here's the question. Hi, baby. I hope you're still okay. Candidate number 13. If you win tonight, what will be your first priority as title holder?
Thank you for wonderful question. If I win tonight, I will
What will be your first priority to the account? If you win tonight, what will be your first priority?
If I will be first priority as the title holder, kung mananalo ko ngayong gabi, ang unang gagawin ko,
Thank you so much, candidate number 13. So that's it. The microphone went off. Am I right with the technical? Thank you. So what will be your first priority if you win tonight? God in die, we will sleep and eat whatever we want. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant. Palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here it goes. There are only 2 questions and one is for you. Here we go. Everybody, listen up to this. Yeah, okay. I'll be the one, anak. Thank you. So, see, let me hold this for you. Okay, the question. If you could promote a tourist destination of Talisay, which would it be and why?
thank you for the wonderful question. I do believe that if I were to promote a tourist destination in Talisay, it would be the San Jose Beach. Why so? Because San Jose Beach is known for its natural environment and raw views wherein you can see differences. Also, we can try sports. We can do things that is not shown in other places in Talisay, because I believe that Talisay is where we are born and this Talisay is where we will live, and I believe that Talisay will serve as our tourism in the Camarines Norte. And I thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 14. Folks, the last candidate now. Palagpagan po natin. Candidate number 15. Where's she? On the side. Thank you. So as we always say, no choice, but good luck. Okay, hold the envelope. Yeah, to make it official. And give it back to me, please. Thank you. Everybody, her question. What does the Paruyan Festival mean to you personally?
Ang Paruyan po sa atin ay parang isang selebrasyon kung saan po tayo ay nagsasama-sama. At gumagawa rin din po tayo ng maraming activity dito.
According to her, she's done. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 50. Thank you, ladies. Everybody now, let's give our candidates a round of applause. Para naman po. Okay. Thank you, everybody. You have been the kindest audience I've ever had for giving our ladies enough opportunity to express their answers in 45 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this time, we are now going to have the first set of minor awards winners. And I hope that everyone is ready. Let's do it, sir.
Our first award is the Savannah's Flower Shop Choice Award. Presenting the award, we have Miss Jeneline Bailon.
Our first corporate award, and that is the Miss Savannah's Flower Shop Choice Award. May we have the representative from Savannah's Flower Shop to assist us for the awarding? Ma'am? Okay, or if there is none, we may have, okay, madam, please be on stage. Okay. I'll be standing here so I would see our representatives. Okay, everyone. Kailangan po namin ang lahat to stay dito po sa kaliwang bahagi ng ating entablado to process this thing as quick as... Candidate number 4!
Candidate number 4 is our Savannah's Flower Shop Choice Awardee.
Corporation and City Cash.
Presenting the award, we have Lucely Ramones, Amiru Ramones, and Romel Efondo.
Our winner for the Miss Aro Infotech Construction and Corporation and City Cash, candidate number 14. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 14. Congratulations to you.
Candidate number 14 is the Aro Infotech Construction and Corporation and City Cash Choice Awardee. She will receive a cash and a gift bag.
Wow, thank you. And indeed, because I'm not going to go anywhere for our next corporate award. Okay, for our next corporate award, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Miss Maggie B and Classy Print Award.
Presenting the award, we have Mrs. and Mr. Ian Villaflores and Miss Ivy Samar.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner for the Miss Maggie B and Classy Print is candidate number 14. Everybody number 14. Thank you.
Candidate number 14 is our Maggie B and Classy Print Choice Awardee.
Thank you very much and congratulations to you, candidate number 14. At kami po ay nagpapasalamat to our corporate sponsors. And now this time, may we kindly request our presenters and the SK chairman, I believe, are actually presenting the awards. May you kindly stay with your candidates so that you could have the perfect photo for this. Thank you. That's it. And now, moving over to our next corporate award, we have the Miss 4J Realty Services and Nancy Hall Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Griselda and Angeline Espana.
Our winner of the Miss 4J Realty Services and Nancy Hall Choice Award, candidate number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 7 is our Miss 4J Realty Services and Nancy Hall Choice Award winner.
Candidate number 7 will receive a cash, and a gift back.
And that's it. Now we're moving over to our next corporate award. This time we're going to have the Miss Director Bartolome Armin T. Nieva and Maligat Integrated Farm Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have staff of Maligat Farm and PTA or Punong Barangay Lolita P. Nieva.
The winner of our Director Bartolome Armin T. Nieva and Maligat Integrated Farm Choice Award is candidate number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 7 is our winner.
Candidate number 7 is our Choice Awardee. She will receive a cash and a certificate.
Congratulations, candidate number 7 for being the choices of our corporate sponsors. Maraming salamat po. And now we move over to our next corporate award. This time we have the Miss Krispy Kreme Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Miss Francia Aguilar Limpiado, Manager of Krispy Kreme.
Our winner of the Miss Krispy Kreme Choice Award is candidate number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 8 is our winner of the Miss Krispy Kreme Choice Award. Once again, may we kindly call the attention of our presenters. Once you have been invited by our committee, you may stay at the left side of the stage or you're facing right side of the stage. Maraming salamat po. And the next corporate award, ladies and gentlemen, is the Miss Joyful Flowers and Mr. Joven Salo Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Mr. Jericho Norte and Mr. Joven Salo.
Our winner of the Miss Joyful Flowers and Mr. Joven Salo Choice Award is candidate number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number of the Miss Joyful Flowers, Mr. 𝗣𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗩 Choice Award. Again, thank you to our corporate sponsors.
Entry number 8 will receive cash and a bouquet. Congratulations!
Congratulations, I believe, to our respective Udong barangays and our SK chairman, together with the representatives of our corporate sponsors, are on stage assisting us in the awarding. Now we're moving over to the next one. We will have the Miss AN Tailoring and Personal Collection Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have our corporate representative.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss AN Tailoring and Personal Collection Choice Award winner, candidate number 11. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 11, our Miss AN Tailoring and Personal Collection Choice Award winner.
Candidate number 11 will receive cash and a gift bag.
Congratulations to our winner, and thank you to our sponsor. Now, ladies and gentlemen, okay, so while we are awarding our winner, thank you. By the way, they've actually advanced it. Everybody, I have to first announce to make it official. She's also the winner of the Miss JT Poultry Farm Choice Award and JJ Sarsar Score Award. Palakpakan ang po natin. Thank you.
Candidate number 11 also receive a cash and a cash.
May I first have our committee for this one? It's not going to be official unless the MC announces it. Thank you. Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, let's move over to our next awards. We will have the Mr. and Mrs. Gapoy Score Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have SK Chairman 𝗣𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗏 Chavez and Barangay Kagawad, Eric Bainosa.
Ladies and gentlemen, our winner of the Mr. and Mrs. Gapoy Choice Score Choice Award is candidate number 10. Thank you.
Candidate number 10 is our Mr. and Mrs. Gapoy Choice Score Choice Award. She will receive a cash.
And now, folks, right after our corporate award, let's move to another one. We will have the Miss Rachel Morales Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have SK Chairman 𝗣𝗦𝗏𝗧𝗏 Chavez and Barangay Kagawad, Eric Bainosa.
Once again, our winner for this award is candidate number 10.
Candidate number 10 is a Rachel Morales Choice Awardee. She will receive cash, and a bouquet. Congratulations!
Congratulations, candidate number 10, for winning 2 wins in a row. And now we are going to have the Engineer Omar Ramos Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Omar Ramos.
Our winner of the Engineer Omar Ramos Choice Award is our candidate number 13. Candidate number 13, our winner of the Engineer Omar Ramos Choice Award.
Candidate number 13 will receive cash, and a gift bag.
Thank you very much, sir. And after this corporate award, there is another one. We are now going to have the Miss 𝗣𝗠𝗏 Game Farm Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Maria Cecilia Galano.
Our winner of the Miss 𝗣𝗠𝗏 Game Farm Choice Award is candidate number 13. Candidate number 13.
Candidate number 13 is our Young People's Choice Awardee. She will receive a cash, and a bouquet.
Congratulations to you, candidate number 13. Oh, our ladies, I observed that our ladies have been so lucky winning 2 awards in a row. Or maybe that's the way our corporate sponsors really chose them to be the faces of their brands. Maraming salamat po. And now we're moving over to our next one. The Miss Ohana Minimart and Laundry Station Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Josephine Sainez and Sophia Elise Sainez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Ohana Minimart and Laundry Station Choice Award winner, candidate number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 6. It's our Miss Ohana Minimart and Laundry Station Choice Award.
Candidate number 6 will receive a cash and a cash.
Thank you very much. And now for our next corporate award, we are going to have the Miss TGP Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have LCR Marjorie Samote.
Our winner of the Miss TGP Choice Award is our candidate number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 6 is the winner of our Miss TGP Choice Award. Congratulations, candidate number 6. And sometimes we win once, sometimes we win twice. Let's see if the next award will be hers. Ladies and gentlemen, our next corporate award, the Miss Dalupang Brothers Solid Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have the Lupang Brothers.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Dalupang Brothers Solid Choice Award winner is candidate number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 6 is our winner of the Miss Dalupang Brothers Solid Choice Award. It meant that she won 3. Okay, congratulations, candidate number 6, for winning so much. We have Mr. and Mrs. Haimon Dalupang with us tonight. Thank you. And the brothers, by the way. Thank you. Our next corporate award is the Miss KSL Sweets Choice Awards.
Presenting the award, we have Len Obusan Obanya.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss KSL Sweets Choice Award winner is candidate number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 6, our Miss KSL Sweets Choice Award. And of course, awarding is none other than Miss Len Obusan Obanya, one of the best bakers, not only of Talisay, but of the province. Thanks. She is my classmate, by the way. Okay. Thanks, Len. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, next, our corporate award will be the Miss Events by Gia and a Rise by G Events Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Gianna Navarro, Chris Aizer Buete, and Punong Barangay Rolando Obanya.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Events by Gia and a Rise by G Events Choice Award winner is candidate number 9. Congratulations to you, candidate number 9, for being the Miss Events by Gia and a Rise by G Events Choice Award. We're having, okay, our SK Chairman Chris Aizer Buitre on stage, and Councilor Rolando Bana. Everybody, thank you. It's our candidate number 9. And our next corporate award, the Miss DL Love Laundry House and Gawa Ordinario Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Nikki Grace Caprito and John Hernandez.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss DL Love Laundry House and Gawa Ordinary Choice Award winner, candidate number 9. Candidate number 9 is our winner of the Miss DL Love Laundry House and Gawa Ordinary Choice Award. Thank you to our sponsors, by the way. Our hearts are full because of your support and love. Our next corporate award, everybody, we are now going to have the Miss ESMJ Printing Services Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Miss Mary Joy Santos and Miss Shelly Mordivera.
Our Miss ESMJ Printing Services Choice Award winner is candidate number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 5. There you go, our candidate number 5, who just won the Miss ESMJ Printing Services Choice Award. And for the next corporate award, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have the Miss 𝗪𝗪𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟 Corporation Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Mr. Marlo R. David.
Our Miss 𝗪𝗪𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟 Corporation Choice Award is candidate number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 5. Well, congratulations, candidate number 5, for winning 2 straight, awards for this segment. Thank you, gentlemen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for our next corporate award, we are going to have the Miss AN Tailoring Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have SK John, Israel Gonzalez, and Puno Barangay Joseph Encinas.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss AN Tailoring Choice Award winner is candidate number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 1 has just won the Miss AN Tailoring Choice Award.
Candidate number 12 will receive his gift back. Congratulations.
And moving over to the next corporate award, we have the Miss JJ Sari Sari Store Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Honorable
12. Candidate number 12. Thank you so much to our corporate sponsors. And the list goes on. Everyone, okay, the remaining 6 awards. Let's do it together. Our next corporate award is the Miss Erica and Ate Beth Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Miss Erica J. Ibis and Shano and Miss Lilibeth Ibis.
Ladies and gentlemen, our winner of the Miss Erica and Ate Beth Choice Award is candidate number 3. Candidate number 3 is our Miss Erica and Ate Beth Choice Award winner. Moving over to our next corporate award, we have, the Miss 𝗣𝗥𝗏𝗏 Municipal Police Station and 𝗣𝗏𝗏𝗏 Masonic Lodge number 247 Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Police Lieutenant Colonel George and De Leon.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗏 MPS and 𝗣𝗏𝗏 Masonic Lodge number 247 Choice Award winner is candidate number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 3. Our winner of the Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗏 Municipal Police Station and 𝗣𝗏𝗏 Masonic Lodge number 247 Choice Award. Thank you, gentlemen. And lady, by the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, to our next corporate award. This time we have the Miss Anita's Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have our Acting Governor, Joseph V. Ascucha.
Our winner of the Miss Anita's Choice Award, we have candidate number 15. Candidate number 15.
Candidate number 15 is our Anita's Choice Awardee.
Congratulations, candidate number 15, our representative from Anita's Restaurant. It's actually a must try, by the way. Thank you and congratulations to our candidate number 15. And our next corporate award, this time we're going to have the Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗏𝗏 Law Office Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Attorney 𝗣𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Our winner of the Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗏𝗏 Law Office Choice Award is our candidate number 15. Candidate number 15. Congratulations to our winner. And now we have the last two corporate awards for this segment. We're going to have the Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗏𝗏 Wellness and Beauty Clinic Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Christopher Venice.
Our winner of the Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗏𝗏 Wellness and Beauty Clinic Choice Award is candidate number 2. Candidate number 2. And down to the last corporate award in this segment, we are going to have the Miss Valles Family Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Annalisa Valles.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Valles Family Choice Award winner is candidate number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, once again our winner, our candidate number 2.
Candidate number 2 is the winner of a Yes Family Choice Award. And also, all candidates of Miss Talisay 2025 will be receiving a gift bag coming from our Acting Vice Governor, Bongbong Riel, to be presented, of course, by our Punong Barangay.
Okay, everybody, we're done with our first set of the corporate awards, but it does not stop here sapagkat mga kaibigan, ang ating pong minamahal na Acting Vice Governor of the province, the Honorable Dennis Riel, has sent gift packages to all of our candidates, and our dearest Honorable Barangay Captains, I believe, are now going to take the roles of actually awarding to the candidates. Are we going to just do it once? Okay, lahat na po sabay-sabay. Mga kaibigan, nagpapasalamat po tayo sa ating Acting Vice Governor Dennis Tolriel. Palakpakan naman po natin. Ito po ay ang ating pamamaraan, ang ating palakpakan, ang ating pasasalamat po sa kanya. And together with this good office, thank you. Wow, look at our barangay captains. You may stay on stage and have a quick photo of the man with your candidates. It's very nice. Sa ating po mga kinagalang na kapitan, tayo po ay manatili na kasama po ng ating mga kandidata. Napakagandang pagkakataon po ito na habang kanila pong tinatanggap ang mga regalo or gift packages coming from our Acting Vice Governor Dennis Tolriel, ay kayo po ay kasama nila sa entablado. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga minamahal na kapitan. At mga kaibigan, hindi po natatapos ang gift packages na yan sapagkat ang susunod po ang ating pong minamahal na Honorable Board Member Ray Kenneth Oning of the Tagalog-speaking towns ay nagpadala rin po ng mga regalo sa ating mga kandidata. Palakpakan naman po natin. And the ones who are going to present this gifts are our SK chairman of our different barangays. Okay? Palakpakan naman po natin silang lahat.
All candidates will be receiving a gift bag coming from board member Ray Kenneth Oning to be presented by, of course, our SK chairpersons. Congratulations!
Wow! Maraming salamat po, the Honorable Board Member Ray Kenneth Oning. Nakakatuwa naman po sapagkat even our friends from other municipalities didn't settle for anything less in making this night a wonderful experience for our candidates and even to their families as well. They are now being recognized with so much by giving them so sweetly these gift packages that they prepared. And of course to our SK chairman, we're glad. Congratulations to you. Mga kaibigan, eto po. Aside from this gift packages, one of our judges, Ms. 𝗙𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟, okay, has prepared a gift for our ladies. And I heard these are cash gifts. Cash gifts, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Ms. 𝗙𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟. Palakpakan po natin. Oh, Ma'am Janet, may we have you on stage? Okay, for each candidate, she is going to give each one of them 1,000 pesos. Palakpakan naman po natin. Ma'am Janet, thank you very much. Regalo pa lang, panalong-panalo kami. Thank you. Okay. And of course, not only the cash, that amounts to 1,000 pesos for each of our candidate po were prepared, but yes, all of them are now being called Miss 𝗙𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗏 Beauty Salon. She's the owner, okay, of the Miss 𝗙𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗏 Salon. Your hair doctor, by the way. Please stay with our candidates naman po on stage. Mga kaibigan, parang pakalaman po natin. Okay. Miss 𝗙𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗏, again, is actually hailed as one of the queens for the annual Reinahan of the LGBT community of Camarines, Norte. And on in January next year, she will of course be wearing the crown. You know, it's very difficult to actually choose I say our because I've been a part of the LGBT community as one of their very good friends. I actually grew up with them, and so I'm very proud, to say that it's not easy to actually choose the queens. And you were not chosen for nothing, Queen Janet. You are really someone. Palakpakan naman po natin. Okay, please pose for a picture. Sir Hero, are we good? Okay, let's have pictures. Look at our cameraman. By the way, folks, I am working tonight with our creative teams, the photographers and videographers, for this year's competition. By the way, the Softlight Photography. Palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you, Softlight. And now we're good. I think there's nothing more for this segment. More to come later on. Ladies, congratulations, and thank you once again. It's not going to be possible without the helping arms of everybody in our community. And with that, we have prepared a very special presentation, our way of saying thank you to our sponsors.
Miss Talisay 2025 would like to thank the following sponsors: Rescue Avenue, Manzing Corporation, Palawan Pawn Shop, McKissick Gas Station, Pinoy Priko, Swap sa Palasang Pinoy, Savannah's Flowers and Gift Shop, Matthew B. Chicken, and Willier, 7-Eleven Talisay, Events Place Rental, KSL Suites, Jeanette Pelaez Hair Doctor Salon, Ato Samarista, Skin Lord by Christian Vincent Sia, Ohana Laundry Shop, The Generics Pharmacy, Annalyn Camino Raw, Glenda Griego, Sheila Marie Vecino, Honorable Ariel Non, our Municipal Mayor of Jose Panganiban, Police Officer and Mrs. Norbert and Irish Albor, PLEY Consumer Goods Trading, Attorney Jenny C. Ubusan, North Hardware, Mr. Linguel Maldiari of Physics Pharmaceutical, Mr. Ivan Lizazo, Box Office and General Merchandise, JS Steel Parts and Hardware, Miss Cheryl Breeze and Siblings, Mr. Royland E. Santos and Family, File Jump Shop, Shannon Industrial Facilities Construction, Great Construction and Supply, Caballero Sisters, Carl Antoine, Ames Agriventure, Sereno Builders, FMDC, Small Town Lottery, Rural Bank of Paracale, Camarines, Norte, Emmanuel's Auto Repair Shop, our acting Governor, Honorable Joseph B. Ascucha, acting Vice Governor, Honorable Dennis L. Riel, our Board Member, Honorable Ray Kenneth Oming, Our board member, Honorable Rodolfo D. Gatche. Our board member, Honorable Rene Herrera. Our board member, Honorable Arnulfo Balane. Maraming salamat po.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, para makampun natin, our generous sponsors, thank you very much for joining us for this year's competition. And not only the Miss Talisay, have you joined us, but of course the rest of the activities that we have lined up as we celebrate the feast of our patron saint, St. Francis of Assisi, and of course, the 19th Paruyan Festival. Salamat po maray. Diyos mabalos po sa inyong gabos. Mga kaibigan, during this past days, because we have been, we have had a naughty weather that changes from time to time. It's not really friendly at all. Ay nasimulan po natin. The opening was done on September 29, but it was originally scheduled September 26. Tama po ba? But then again, no amount of rain and weather, bad weather could ever stop the Talisay Nons. Mga kaibigan, eto po, nais ko pong ibahagi sa inyo sa lahat ng mga nagtatanong. Ano-ano pa po ba ang mga hintayin nating activities na nakalay na po para sa ating kasiyahan sa taong ito? Ito naman po mga kaibigan ay, ayan, magkakaroon po tayo ng Grand Finals ng Paruyan Idol 2025. Ito po ay magaganap bukas. Ito rin po ba ito? Mga kaibigan, free admission for everybody. Let us now, of course, watch as our finalists showcase their talents, okay? In the Grand Finals of the Paruyan Idol 2025. Makita-kita po tayo bukas. By the way, ang inyong presensya po, ang pinagpapasalamat namin na nagpapakita ng inyong pong pakikisa. Because as we always say, you could have stayed at home. Tama po ba? At manood na lang o matulog, pero nandito po kayong lahat. Maraming salamat po. Bukas ulit, magkita-kita po tayo. At syempre mga kaibigan, sa ating susunod na araw, October 3, ay magaganap po ang ating DLC competition. So magpapakitang gilas po ang ating mga mag-aaral mula sa iba't ibang paaralan sa buong probinsya ng Camarines Norte na kanilang talento at ang kanilang pong mga kaalaman sa pagtugtog via the DLC competition. At syempre po sa October 3 din, at gabi po ito, okay? Ang DLC competition ay during the day, araw po. At syempre sa gabi naman ng October 3, naku, siksik po tayo sa tinatawag na entertainment dahil magkakaroon po tayo ng variety night o variety show. Okay, magtatanong na din po ako para may idea lang po ba, may darating po bang artista? Ako po, hindi niyo po ako nasabihan. Mga kaibigan, watch out, watch out. I am not aware, kuya. Sige po, magpapapicture ka po sa akin. Maya-maya lang ha. Okay. Busy pa po ako. Thank you po, kuya. I love you. Mga kaibigan, ako, tayo pala itatalawin ng ating mga talented and of course, famous guests sa ating po variety night show sa October 3. Huwag po makakalimot. At syempre mga kaibigan, October 4, araw po ito ng ating kapistahan, ay magkakaroon pa din po tayo ng tinatawag na cycling competition. Syempre pag sinabi po cycling competition, hindi na po maalis sa ating sistema bilang Norteño, bilang Bicolano, ang wag maalala, ang nag-iisa nating Vice Mayor, Juancho Ramores, ang hari po ng Quezon Road. Palakpakan naman po natin. Siyempre pa, sa mga kabataang pumapadyak, ayan po, para na rin po sa kanilang sa kalusugan at kalikasan, ay narayan po ang ating cycling competition on October 4 at mayroon din po tayong Strivers Run 2025. Alam niyo po ba, gusto ko sana pong sumali sumali dito sa Strivers Run, Ate Nadine. Kaya lang ayaw ko po kasi dito tumatakbo. Ha? Gusto ko po sumali. Kaya lang natakbo po. Okay po, mga kaibigan, syempre sa lahat po ng nais tumakbo upang ang ating pong kalusugan ay mas umangat. Ayan, para po sa ating positibong pagunlad ay narayan po ang ating Strivers Run 2025. Mga kaibigan, sa lahat po ng nabanggit ko ng mga upcoming activities natin, sana parehas po ang suporta na ating ibibigay at magpakita ng pagmamahal sa pamamagitan ng pagpapasalamat sa taas. Huwag po natin kalimutan na sa kabila po ng ating pagsasaya at makulay na mga okasyon, naririyan po ang ating minamahal na Diyos. Siya po ay huwag natin pong kalimutan. Ano po? Siya po ang rason kung bakit tayo po ay may tinatawag na kapistahan at festival at the same time because God has actually given us with so much. You know what? Opportunities, natural opportunities, tourism potentials, and whatnot. The richness of people of Talisay, yan po ay regalo. Hindi po yan ibinibigay sa lahat. Maraming salamat po for cultivating those gifts. Mga kaibigan, sa pagkakataon po ito, alam niyo po ba ang bayan ng Talisay? Ito po, alam na alam niya ito. Kanina po ay masama ang pakiramdam ng ating minamahal na mayor. Tama po ba? Pero sabi ko sa kanya, Mayor, alam mo naman, na ang kalakasan ko ay ikaw. Kapag ikaw ay nakikita ko, nabubuhayan ako sapagkat mga kaibigan, bilang isa babae, siya po ay aking iniidolo at crush ko po siya. Mga kaibigan, here now is the father of our municipality. He's now doing better and feeling better. A round of applause for the Honorable 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟.
Thank you, Marion. Hey! Diyos maray na abanggi sa agabos. Nagpapasalamat ako siyempre sa Panginoon Diyos dahil nagtila si Oran. Kadakong tao sa mga kaibanan ko sa Sangguniang Bayan. Thank you, Kuya Wancho, Kuya Vice, sa mga konsehales na uruya, kompleto. Mga department heads, mga kapitan, Barangay Council, thank you sa inyo. Sa mga hurado, sa mga 2024 na mga Miss Paruyan, Miss Talisay, and Munyan, Miss Tourism. At sa inyo po kabos, Happy Fiesta! Sineselebrar tayo ni dahil sa Satuyang Poon kay St. Francis of Assisi. At imbitado ko po kamo sa fiesta. May handa man si Mayor. Subago, panluyado ang lola nindo, Munyan, makusog na. Dahil nahilin ko si Ate Leti, tsaka si Ate Inday. And sa aga po, may amateur, may bisita kita, yung nanggana sa Daclone, sa Itbulaga, yung nag-champion and first runner-up. And Pizza 3, may bailihan kita. Pizza 4. Ano pa baga? Sabi ko nga yung kung isa'y man ang manggana, good luck sa kabos. And thank you sa Satuyang mga kadaragahan ng bayan ng Talisay. Ang ririkit, ang gaganda. And sabi ko, kaulay ko si Jelaine, mas marahay dahil dahil na siguro i-include tayong sa 2024 na mga Miss Paruyan, Miss Tourism, and Miss Talisay na makaibahan sinda suman sa mga programang naisip ko para tabang sa Tuyang Banwaan, yaw ng Sangguniang Bayan. And suhapon, nag-ulay, nag-igdi ang Provincial Tourism, may mga diniscuss kami para sa future ng bayan. And pag gabos ining mga kaakian na ini, 15 na mga daragang ini, include ta naman sa programa kay Banan. Siyempre, gabos na empleyado ng munisipyo para kita gabos na mga Talisayon, magtarabangan kita. Aram po nindo, kaya tayo ini ginaganap dahil may kausa ini. Dapat ugwaning cause ini, may padudumanan. Bako lang na ipahiligta si kagandahan ng Talisay. Itong as a whole, ayaw ng mga kapitan, ayaw ng Barangay Council para patuloy itong pagtalubok ng Satuyang Bayan. Aram po nindo, de ko inikakayanon na ako as mayor, si Kuya Wancho as vice mayor, o mga empleyado ng munisipyo, o kapitan, o Barangay Council. Gabos po kita, hinihikayat ko kamong gabos ng mga Talisayon, magtarabangan kita para man din ini sa tuya, sa future ning sa tuyang mga aki, mga future ning sa tuyang magiging apo. Payag kamo? Payag po kamo? Magtarabangan kita. Ta ining lugar na ini ay sa tuya ini. Pinaparikita ang complex. Paparikiton ta ang plaza. Naghihiling kita ng bagong munisipyo para magkaugwa kita ng yaw na duman gabos na mga kung ano-anong may lalagta na nagahali sa tabang ng nasyonal na gobyerno. Aram po nindo, kung mayo kamuntabang, day po mangyayari ang gabos. Kaya magtarabangan kita, araw kay ning pinapahiling nindo mo niya na banggi, na uruya ka mo, nag-uurugma, paugmahon pa, lalo ang satuyang banwaan. Satuyang pagtarabangan na kaitong panahon, nagkakaugwaning bayanihan. Ano ang essence, ano ang pinakaano ng bayanihan para magkaugwa ni kapakinabangan ang gabos. Arog man sa nakita kayan ngunyan, sana po ipagpatuloy ta itong pagtatarabangan ta. Gabos kami na mga leaders po nindo, mga department heads, gabos na mga empleyado ng munisipyo, nagsisikap, mga kapitan, barangay council, nagsisikap po kami para sa satuyang banwaan. Magtarabangan kita sa mga programa, pagkatapos po kayo ni mag-uurulay kami, patuloy na mag-uurulay at ilulunsad tayong programa. Mayo akong pinipili na priority, mag-health, agriculture, ngunya naglalapat kita ning satuyang budget, halos gabos, gusto kong lagaan ang mga departamento o ang magapapakinabang ning satuyang banwaan. Mayo akong pinipili, mag-health, gusto ko parantay, sana matawan tagabos. Kulang ang satuyang pondo, pero anong magagawa ta? Para hagad baga si Mayor, para hagad si Kuya Wancho, yaon man mga department heads, yaon ang mga kapitan. Mahagad kita duman sa mga kakulangan para sa satuyang banwaan. Sa inyo po, mga Talisayon, mahal mi kamo, mahal ta ang satuyang bayan. Thank you sa pag-share nito ng time ng munyan. Sa aga, share ta pa din yung time natin para sa kaugmahan tanggapos. Happy Fiesta! Thank you sa Panginoon Diyos at buhay kita pirmi. Pagbubuhat ko pirmi, Lord, thank you. Buhay ako. May share na naman ako sa sakuyang mga kababayan. Bako lang sa pamilya ko. Thank you. Good luck sa mga daragata. Thank you. God bless us all. And may we have a parang joyful Christmas. Di pa man na Christmas. Happy New Year na din. And God bless us all. I love you, Talisay. I love you all. Thank you, thank you.
You're always welcome, Mayor. At ang sagot naman po namin dyan, asahan po ninyo, kami po ay matarabangan and also, I love you too. Hoy, kasi di ba po pag sinabing panag I love you si Mayor, ano pong isasagot? I love you too. O, yun na nga po, I love you too, Mayor. Mga kaibigan ng ating pong minamahal na Mayor, it's nicer that he's, back, at the peak of himself. Mga kaibigan, eto na po. This time, I'd like to make a very special recognition of one of our sponsors. Nais na pong pasalamatan, Engineer and Mrs. Bong and Didi Villaluz and family. Palakpakan naman po natin. Engineer and Mrs., maraming salamat po. At syempre pa sa lahat po ng ating mga sponsors. Sabi nga po, kayo rin po ay sponsors ng gabing ito. Ano po, sa inyo po mga kontribusyon, the level of support and love na kayo po ay nandito at ipinapakita nyo po sa iba't ibang pamamaraan. Yun naman po ay sponsorship ng matatawag. God bless you all. Mga kaibigan, ito po yan. Okay. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, I've actually checked with our committee. Sabi nila, Tita Marion, the list on your hands are those barangays na nagpadala po ng kanilang mga kandidata. Okay. Ate Mahal, with your permission, gusto ko mag-roll call. Kasi as early as 6:30, may tao na po dito sa ating plaza. Okay, tingnan ko nga po kung hanggang ngayon nandito pa rin sila. Shout out lang po ha, magsigawan kapag tinawag ko po ang ating mga kaibigan from Barangay Binanwaan. Mga kaibigan, nandun sila. Nasaan naman po ang ating mga kaibigan from Barangay Kaawigan? palakpak. Supported po sila sa kanilang mga kabarangay at kapit-barangay. At syempre, ito na. Nasaan naman po ang ating po mga kabarangay na sumusuporta sa ating kandidata mula sa barangay Kapon? Ayan, mga kaibigan, natutuwa po ako sa barangay Kapon kasi kasama po ninyo ang ating pong konsehala na nakakulay rosas na kailanman na hindi po mawawala sa gabing ito sapagkat siya lang po nag-isa kulay rosas. Ayan, mga barangay Kapon, mga kaibigan, what about our friends mula po sa barangay Itubang? Ayan, Mother, thank you so much po ha. Dadalaw na kayo, pero piling 150 sa gala. Mga kaibigan, ang ating namang susunod ng ating mga kaibigan mula sa barangay Poblacion Makingay! Ayan, tare ng barangay Poblacion. Sila po ang pinakamalayo. Thank you po ha, nakarating po ka mo. Okay. Mga kaibigan, what about our friends? Mula naman po sa barangay San Francisco! Sabi ko na naman. Thank you so much po, sir. At syempre sa ating po mga kaibigan at kabarangay mula sa barangay San Isidro! Salamat po. Ang ating naman po mga kaibigan mula sa barangay San Jose! Thank you po, Kap. At syempre ating mga kabarangay, naroon po sila. Ang ating po mga kaibigan at kabarangay mula sa San Nicolas! Oh, mga kaibigan, yan po yung tinatawag nating solid. Ano mo? Talagang grupo sa isang lugar. Ang ating naman po mga kaibigan mula po sa barangay Santa Cruz! Siya na. Okay. Thank you. At syempre ang ating mga kabarangay, kaibigan mula sa barangay Santa Elena! Kuya John, meron lang po kasi kumaway na pagtawag ko ng Santa Elena. Kuya, tayo ka po. Siya po, palampakan po. Siya lang po yung nagtaas ng kamay. From barangay Santa Elena. Salamat po sa iyo. Naku, proud na proud. At mga kaibigan, what about ang ating po mga kaibigan? Ang kabarangay mula sa barangay Santo Niño! Maraming salamat po mga kaibigan. Siyempre pagpukod sa ating po mga barangay na nagpadala ng kanilang mga kandidata, ang aming rin pong pasasalamat sa ating po mga kaibigan from neighboring municipalities. At siyempre ulitin ko lamang po, sa lahat po ng hindi po nakakakuha ng ating live, ano po, ayan naman pala po ay nasa Paruyan Festival 2025 page. Kindly type that on your search box sa inyo po mga Facebook accounts at yan naman po ay lalabas sa ating po search. Thank you so much sa lahat po ng mga nanonood via online. Welcome po kayo sa Talisay. Sana po ay nag-enjoy man kamo na araw sa mo. Thank you. Now, folks, ladies and gentlemen, this time, let's get going with our competition. A lady who's wearing her gown exudes a different aura of mystery, of class. And one thing is for sure, let us be mesmerized by the beauty and elegance of our candidates as they parade in their evening gown competition created by the one and the only Francis Anak Victorino. Let's give them a round of applause.
Our 2025 edition of Miss Talisay in their evening gown, wearing collection from Francis Anak Victorino. Beginning with,
I walk through fire with no one beside me. Carried my pain like it might define me. But everyone called a story and grow a broken heart still beats, still I've survive. These shadows I face are the reason I shine. There's no crown without stone, no victory without the fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light.
Thursday, Joy Events for Barangay Santo Niño.
We rise again. We rise again. No victory without the fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light. Drowned in the silence, but I found power inside the violence. Every chord taught me how to rise. Every tear became a battle cry. These lines on my skin, they're proof I survived. These shadows I faced are the reason I shine. There's no crown without stone, no victory without the fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light. Yeah, we bled, but here we are, stronger queens of who we are. Raise your head from this far.
Candidate number 3, Sheena May P.I. from Barangay Santa Cruz.
My broken edges make me whole. Every bruise a badge I claim. I wear my past without shame. We're not defined by the weight of the sorrow. We're built for today. We're rise tomorrow. Hand in hand, we'll together we won't fail. These lines on my skin, they're proof I survive. Proof I survive. These shadows I face are the reason I shine. There's no crown without stone, no victory without the fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light. Yeah, we bled, here we are, stronger queens of who we are. Raise your head from this sky. There's no crown without stone. Every tear's a diamond in my eyes. We are unbreakable, unstoppable flames. We rise again.
Candidate number 4, Mary Maureen Banauro from Barangay 𝗣𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
make me holy. Every bruise, a badge I claim. I wear my past without shame. We're not defined by the weight of the sorrow. We're built for today. They're proof I survive. These shadows I face are the reason I shine. There's no crown without shine, no victory without fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light.
Number 6, 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗡 from Barangay Poblacion. Number 7, Community Aba from Barangay 𝗣𝗏𝗦𝗦.
My
Barangay San Francisco.
I wear my past without shame. We're not defined by the weight of the sorrow. We're built for today. Where's tomorrow? Hand in hand, we're unafraid. Together we won't fail. These lines on my skin, they're proof I survive. Proof I survive. These shadows I face are the reason I shine. There's no crown without shame, no victory without the fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light. Yeah, but here we are, stronger queens of who we are. Raise your head and come this far. There's no crown without shame. Every tear's a diamond in my eyes. Together we are unbreakable, unstoppable flame.
Entry number 10.
We rise again.
Jambala H. Abuyo from Barangay Gapon.
No victory without the fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light. Yeah, but here we are, stronger queens of who we are. Raise your head and come this far. There's no crown without stone. Every fall taught me how to rise. Every tear became a byproduct. These lines on my skin, they're proof I survived. These shadows I faced are the reason I shine. There's no crown without stone, no victory without the fight. We wear the pain like armor, turning darkness into light. Yeah, we play, but here we are, stronger queens of who we are. Raise your head and come this far. There's no crown without
Entry number 11. Mason D. Bata from Barangay Del Carmen.
my broken edges make me holy. Every bruise a badge I claim. I wear my past without shame. We're not defined by the weight of the sorrow. We're built for survive. These shadows of face are the reason I shine. There's no crown without shame, no victory without a fight. We never play like God, turning darkness into light. Yeah, we play, but here we are, stronger queens of who we are.
Candidate number 13, Princess Jane Abiera from Barangay Itoman.
Without score, I wanna apologize for my story, my broken edges make me holy. Every bruise a badge I claim. I wear my past without shame. We're not defined by the weight of the sorrow. We're built for today. We're rise tomorrow. Hand in hand, we're unafraid. Together we won't fail. These lines on my skin, they're proof I survive. Proof I survive.
Candidate number 14, Ella Rose Bartlett from Barangay Kaawigay.
Crown without sky, no victory without the fight. We never play like God, turning darkness into light. Yeah, we play, but here we are, stronger queens of who we are. Raise your head and come to the sky. There's no crown without every tear a diamond in my eyes. Together we are unbreakable. We rise again. We rise again. Taught me how to rise. Every
Candidate number 15, Rosby M. Hardinero from Barangay Santa Elena.
These lines on my skin, they're proof I survive. These shadows of face are the reason I shine. There's no crown without shame, no victory without the fight. We never play like God, turning darkness into light. Yeah, we play, but here we are, stronger queens of who we are.
2025 edition wearing their gowns and collection of fuertes anak Victorino.
Once again, we give our ladies the biggest round of applause. Let's give them a big hand. Ladies, thank you for doing so great on stage, that you all look so amazing in your gowns created specially for you. The one and the only Tita Francis Anak Victorino. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you. Whoops. Okay, everyone, here it goes. For this segment, we are going to announce now the winners of the second set of corporate awards, and after the corporate awards will be our minor awards. So let's get this thing going. Everyone, let's do this. For our first corporate award, we are going to have the Best Public Employment Service Office Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Mrs. Rosario G. Maesa.
The winner of our Miss Public Employment Service Office Choice Award is candidate number 4. Our candidate number 4 is our winner of the Miss Public Employment Service Office Choice Award, or the Miss Peso. May we have the percentage of the awards? Thank you so much to our head of office, Ms. Rose Maesa. And congratulations to our candidate number 4.
Candidate number 4 will receive a sash and a gift bag.
Thank you. Moving over to our next corporate award, we are going to have the Miss Sangguniang Bayan Choice Award.
Presenting the award, we have Presidente number 1, Millie St. Guerrero, from San Jose. 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗡 from Barangay San Domingo. Number 3, Sheena May P. Ang from Barangay Santa Cruz. from Barangay Poblacion. Number 7. Community from Barangay Camarines. If you feel like I won't feel what comes through, oh,
I'm gonna hold you when it comes through.
Henry Orton, Jamila H. Apuyo from Talisay.
If you feel like I won't tell you what comes through.
Plaza, 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗡.
the vibes on stage. Welcome to the first round of the smartest segment of the competition. I got in my hand questions for the casual interview of our ladies. Mga kaibigan, katulad po ng ating laging pinakikiusap sa ating pong madlang mga kaibigan, ay bibigyan po natin ng pagkakataon ang ating mga kandidata to express their answers. Please hold your applause, huwag niyo pong palakpakan if you like the answer of your candidates, most especially because we don't want them to be distracted. I hope that's clear and understood. Maraming salamat po. By the way, from among the 15 envelopes, the ladies are going to pick one and I'm going to read the question to them. Maraming salamat po. So ladies, good luck to you. Okay, I begin with our candidate number 1. Palakpakan po. Candidate number 1, please, right here. Okay, thank you. Wait, this is gonna be, okay, one of the most challenging parts of your night, but then again, I believe that you can make it. Please speak your question. Okay. May I just have a subdued background for this? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Mga kaibigan, okay, listen up. Lady, here is your question. How will will you use your title to inspire the youth of our community? Did you get the question? Okay. Good luck.
In this poignant journey of pageantry, I believe I can use my title if I will be crowned by using my poignant stories, my challenges, and my success in order to inspire other people that we should always do our best in life. We should never be afraid to get out of our comfort zone. Face your fear, and always believe you can always win in your battle. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you very much, candidate number 1. Thank you. Now, to your place. Our candidate number 2 now. Palakpakan po. To those of you who are supporting our candidate number 2, may I request an extra hand, one of our usherettes, to please join me on stage. An usherette, please. Thank you, to assist our candidates. Thank you very much. Hello there, candidate number 2. Okay, good luck to you. Please speak your question. Maraming salamat po. Okay, I'll be the one to actually read this one to you. Okay, thank you. You ready? Okay. Thank you. Okay, candidate number 2 is your question. How will you promote our municipality if you win? Did you get it?
Good evening, everyone. As a student, I will make sure to show other people the fun of activities here in Talisay, Camarines, Norte, and I will see them the festival of our own, very own Talisay, and the tourist attraction to offer to our tourists, because I will, and as a tourism student, I will make sure that other people see the very own uniqueness of our very own Talisay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, candidate number 2, for that answer. And that's how she's going to promote our municipality. Now we move over to our candidate number 3. Palakpakan po natin for our candidates to be inspired. Thank you. Wow, you are tall. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that you're going to make it. So please speak your question. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a question for our candidate number 3. If you would create one program for the women of Talisay, what would it be?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for that wonderful question. If I could create one program for the women of Talisay, it would be a comprehensive livelihood and skills training program designed with the specific needs and aspirations in mind. Empowering women with the tools they need to succeed economically will uplift families and strengthen community. Because when women are empowered, they have the power to control, to transform the world around them. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 3. Very well said. Now let's move over to our candidate number 4. Palakpakan po. Yeah! Oh my, hello, beautiful lady right there. Please, okay, pick your question. Good luck to you. Okay. And your question goes like this. What is the biggest lesson you have learned in your life, and how will you apply it in your reign as Miss Talisay? You get it?
My biggest lesson that I've learned in life is that strength doesn't always roar, but it whispers. Through this lesson, I will use this strength to make us stronger as we improve and grow as one community. That will be all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. See? I would always remember that. Strength doesn't need to be loud. Okay. It just needs to whisper. Hi there, candidate number 5. Okay. Are we real Filipina beauty. Okay, good luck to you. Please pick your question. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to our candidate number 5 with, of course, her answer to this. What is your greatest strength and how will it help you as a representative of this municipality?
Magandang gabi, bayan ng Talisay. Thank you for that wonderful question. I think that my greatest strength is my resiliency and determination, because I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that life has full of challenges and obstacles that we may face. But I realize that no matter how many times I fall, I stand here in front of you today to represent myself as a candidate for Miss Talisay 2025. And I believe that beauty is not just And I believe that crown is not just for only who is someone is beautiful, but who is someone who can inspire others to do more, become more, and be more. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 5. Now, as you're listening to our candidates, they really come prepared tonight. So, folks, here goes. Hi there, candidate number 6. I think you're very excited. Please speak your question. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, for candidate number 6, here is her question. What meaningful acts of kindness or service have you done that make you most proud?
Good evening, Talisay. Thank you for that wonderful question, and I believe that it deserves a wonderful answer. Obeying the rules of my parents and being a responsible and obedient child to them, and obeying the law of God is resulting of my kindness. And as for service, by being an abiding citizen, law is the best service, as well as protecting my community. And I thank you.
Thank you very much. Always remember, be law-abiding citizens. So you would be kind, first and foremost. In fact, it makes sense. Now let's move over to our candidate number 7. Palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you very much. Right here, lady? Okay, right here with me are the questions. Pick one. Good luck. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, for our candidate number 7. Here is your question 4. How do you handle failure and turn it into success?
Good evening, Talisay. First of all, the question really is timely today. It is difficult to see success, especially if we are in the peak of our failure. But for me, I handle failure to making it not a mistake, but also an inspiration, a motivation, and a lesson for me to keep every day. Because I always believe that turning failure into success will always give you into the bottom of the success that you never only wanted, but God deserves it to be wanted. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate. Okay. The candidates have prepared so much. And now let's get this thing going by having candidate number 8 with me. Please take your question. Okay, that's it. Good luck to you. Ladies and gentlemen, the question for our candidate number 8 goes like this. How can Paruyan Festival balance the economic benefits to increasing tourist attendance with the need to preserve its cultural authenticity and community tradition in Talisay, Camarines, Norte?
The keyword is respect. While we welcome tourists and opportunities in our town, we must never forget why Paruyan Festival is celebrated. It is to honor our farmers. It is to give them recognition. And for me, we must put our culture first before commercialism, because that is how we can preserve our culture, and that is how we can grow without forgetting who we are. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Candidate number 8. I'm actually having goosebumps. I'm really proud of, the answers that I've been listening from the ladies. Oh gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving over to our candidate number 9. Palakpakan naman po natin, everybody. Thank you. Miss, okay, can we adjust a little? Okay, hope you're okay. Please pick your question. Okay, that's it. Thank you so much for the kindness, everybody. At talagang pinagbibigyan niyo po ang aming mga kandidata na makapaglahad ng kanilang kasagutan. Lady, here is your question. What personal quality do you have that makes you deserving of the crown?
I believe that my greatest quality is resilience. No matter what challenges I face, I've always used it as a fuel to grow, serve others, support others, and lead with empathy.
That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much, candidate number 9, resilience. Folks, let's get this thing going by me calling candidate number 10. Palakpakan naman po natin. Hello there, candidate number 10. Please pick your question. Okay, right here. Good luck to you. Okay, here is the question. What are your differences from among the other candidates? It's okay. Take your time.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Lahat naman po tayo ay merong pagkakaroon ng pagkakaiba. Para po sa akin, ang pinagkaiba ko sa mga kapwa ko kandidata ay ang aking taus-pusong, ang aking, lahat po tayo ay merong pagkakaiba sa lahat. Ang pagkakaiba ko po sa mga ibang kandidata ay ang aking puso na handang maglingkod para sa Talisay at para sa ating mga kabataan.
Very good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it was not because the microphone was cut, but she actually said that's all. Okay, but to be very transparent, she actually finished, okay, her answer. Thank you so much. Candidate number 10. Okay, excuse myself. We kindly check on our audio, most especially that we are having the answers of our ladies. It's a very crucial part of our competition. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving over to our candidate number 11. Palakpakan naman po natin. Hi there! You know what? I don't want for the answers of our ladies to go to nothing. Really? So we really have to get this thing. Okay. Please pick your envelope that contains the question. And here's your question. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. If there is one thing you would change about yourself, what is it and why?
Good evening, everyone. If there's one thing that I want to change about myself, definitely my answer would be none. I believe my imperfections are not flaws, but unique traits that makes me who I am today. They have taught me resilience, humility, and self-acceptance. And changing them would mean erasing the very experiences that shape my character and strength. I stand here embracing both my strength and weaknesses because together, it makes me a complete and authentic person. And I believe that staying true to myself is the best
She's not yet done with her answer. Please continue.
And I believe that true beauty comes from accepting yourself wholeheartedly. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 11. You know, I love this ladies. When the microphone went off, She immediately said, thank you. But I knew that she would still want to say something. These are the girls that really speak their minds. Ladies, I really admire you. Tuwan-tuwa ako sa mga kandidata ngayong taon. Para baka naman po natin sila. Woo! You must be really something, ladies. Okay, thank you. Hi there, candidate number 12, another beautiful lady. Please pick your question. Okay, here it goes. Her question po. Agriculture is considered the backbone of our economy. How can we inspire the youth to see farming not as a hardship, but as an opportunity? Okay, she's requesting me to repeat the question. Agriculture is considered the backbone of our economy. How can we inspire the youth to see farming not as a hardship, but as an opportunity? Good.
Okay, thank you so much. It's really sad to think that some people really viewed agriculture or the farming industry as just about hard work or a burden. That's why I wanted to share this to everyone, not just to inspire the youth, but to inspire and persuade everyone, each and everyone here, to view farming and to showcase the true value of farming. Its true value is not just about hard work. It also includes innovation, sustainability, as well as the pride of our municipality. That's why I want to encourage and inspire everybody to see the true value of the farming industries.
Hello. Okay, everybody, thank you very much. But the candidates are having, okay, an allotted time alone for actually answering the question. And are we aware when it comes to the judges? We're good. Thank you. I wasn't. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's how we do business, everybody. We have to be very fair. Okay, thank you. And now I'm done. Okay, thank you so much, candidate number 13. And that's it. Again, the microphone is gonna go off right after 45 minutes. Thank you. 45 seconds. Minutes? Oh, sorry. 45 minutes. Okay, everybody, here's the question. Hi, baby. I hope you're still okay. Candidate number 13. If you win tonight, what will be your first priority as title holder?
Thank you for wonderful question. If I win tonight, I will
What will be your first priority for the account? If you win tonight, what will be your first priority?
If I will be first priority as the title holder, kung mananalo ako ngayong gabi, ang unang gagawin ko,
Thank you so much, candidate number 13. So that's it. The microphone went off. Am I right with the technical? Thank you. So what will be your first priority if you win tonight? God in die, we will sleep and eat whatever we want. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant. Palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here it goes. There are only 2 questions and 1 is for you. Here we go. Everybody, listen up to this. Yeah, okay. I'll be the one, anak. Thank you. So, see, let me hold this for you. Okay, the question. if you could promote a tourist destination of Talisay, which would it be and why?
Thank you for the wonderful question. I do believe that if I were to promote a tourist destination in Talisay, it would be the San Jose Beach. Why so? Because San Jose Beach is known for its natural environment and raw views wherein you can see differences. Also, we can try sports. We can do things that is not shown in other places in Talisay, because I believe that Talisay is where we are born and this Talisay is where we will live, and I believe that Talisay will serve as our tourism in the Camarines Norte, and I thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 14. Folks, the last candidate now. Palagpagan po natin. Candidate number 15. Where's she? On the side. Thank you. So as we always say, no choice, but good luck. Okay, hold the envelope. Yeah, to make it official. And give it back to me, please. Thank you. Everybody, her question. What does the Paruyan Festival mean to you personally?
Ang Paruyan po sa atin ay parang isang selebrasyon kung saan po tayo ay nagsasama-sama. At gumagawa rin din po tayo ng maraming activity dito.
According to her, she's done. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 50. Thank you, ladies. Everybody now, let's give our candidates a round of applause. Para naman po. Okay. Thank you, everybody. You have been the kindest audience I've ever had for giving our ladies enough opportunity to express their answers in 45 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this time, we are now going to have the first set of minor awards winners. And I hope that everyone is ready. Let's do it, sir.
Our first award is the Savannah's Flower Shop Choice Award. Presenting the award, we have Miss Jeneline Bailon.
Our first corporate award, and that is the Miss Savannah's Flower Shop Choice Award. May we have the representative from Savannah's Flower Shop to assist us for the awarding? Ma'am? Okay, or if there is none, we may have, okay, madam, please be on stage. Okay. I'll be standing here so I would see our representatives. Okay, everyone.
question. So the reason why I love my culture is because we have our different tradition, values, and cultures. So I believe that loving our own culture is very important in order for you to show your own heritage and uniqueness of your culture. And with all of that, I thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Miss Tinay. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, I'm telling you that this part of the competition is over. We are going to wait for the results because from the 8 semi-finalists, the members of the Board of Judges are going to trim them down into 5, which is the last part of the competition tonight. Ladies, thank you very much for fighting everything just to be on this stage of the competition. Let's give them once again a round of applause. Palakpakan naman po natin. Ladies, we're gonna see you in a bit. You deserve some rest. Please do not forget this gift packages. And we're going to see you very, very soon. Once again, palakpakan po natin ang ating mga finalists, semi-finalists. Thank you. Before we say thank you once again to our sponsors, again, ang aking pong pagkilala sa lahat po ng mga kasama pa natin hanggang ngayon. Alam ko po na talagang kayo ay nag-aabang ng bonggang-bongga sa resulta po ng ating pong pag-impalak sa taong ito. By the way, I forgot, actually it slipped my mind earlier, to say thank you to our friends from Converge. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga kaibigan from Converge because they have provided us with a strong and steady internet connection for tonight. Converge, maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat sa inyo. And of course, to the mighty gentlemen of the Philippine National Police, palakpakan naman po natin silang lahat for keeping the safety of everyone tonight. Thank you. Nakakatuwa pong makita ang ating mga kaibigan from the PNP, lalo na po yung aking kaibigan, kaklase, tas crush na po ako nung elementary, Sir Brian Gismonte. Sir Brian, aminin mo, yung pangalan ko at pangalan mo, i-names mo. Okay, o. Kaibigan ang resulta, angry. Hindi kami nagpapansin ni classmate. Anyway, salute to the gentlemen of the Philippine National Police. At syempre po ang lahat ng mga manggagawa ng ating lokal na pamahalaan ng bayan ng Talisay. Palakpakan mo natin silang muli! Thank you. At bago ko po syempre isalin muna ang ating entablado, bago ko po makalimutan, ngunit hindi ko po talaga ito makakalimutan, pasalamatan ang aking mga kaibigan. On this stage where I am standing, there have been people who have actually pulled everything together just to give us a very nice setup for this year's pageant. Nais po pong magpasalamat to the Honorable J.P. Castro, palakpakan po natin, and our good friend, sariling natin, Tita Ronel Nopat, and the rest of the team have actually decorated the stage. And of course, to our event solution team, the team of Mr. Darwin Obog, I have of course our DJ John Abarca, Sir Ronel, and the rest of my technical team. Guys, we actually did a technical run last night, but I believe that tonight is actually not a very good night, you know what I meant? But it's okay, it's nothing but normal. Everything falters. But then again, we're making bawi naman. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you. And who else? By the way, folks, I have to say thank you on behalf of you sa ating pong mga makeup artists and handlers. Because if not for them, the ladies wouldn't discover how beautiful they have been. Tama po ba? Palakpakan po natin ang ating pong mga talent scouts, ang ating pong mga makeup artists, ang ating pong mga handlers. They are the unsung heroes of any beauty pageants because just like the candidates, they would prepare ahead of time just to make sure that their candidates will be the prettiest, the smartest, the most and the best. So thank you to our makeup artists. Maraming salamat po. Our local designers as well. Hello to everybody who have put in all efforts, love, and support. Ito naman po ay aming ibabalik sa inyo sa pasasalamat at syempre po, Diyos mabalos po sa inyo. Ladies and gentlemen, I have said enough. Thank you. This time, let us extend our thank yous to my dearest David, by saying, of course, our thanks to our sponsors.
Miss Talisay 2025 would like to thank the following sponsors: Resto Avenue, Managing Corporation, Palawan Pawn Shop, McKissick Gas Station, Pinoy Frico, Savannah's Flowers and Gift Shop, Mackie Beef Chicken, and Louis 7-Eleven Talisay, Events Place Rental, KSL Suites, Jeanette Pelaez Hair Doctor Salon, Apple Samarista, Skinward by Christian Vincent Sia, Ohana Laundry Station and Mini Mart, The Generics Pharmacy, Annalyn Camino Law, Glenda Griego, Sheila Marie Vecino, Honorable Ariel Noen, our Municipal Mayor of Jose Panganiban, Police Officer and Mrs. Norbert and Irish Albor, BLEY Consumer Goods Trading, Attorney Jenny C. Opusen, North Hardware, Mr. Limuel Magyari of Physics Pharmaceutical, Mr. Ivan Lizazo, Box Office and General Merchandise, JS Steel Parts and Hardware, Miss Cherilise Reese and Siblings, Mr. Froylan A. Santos and Family, File Junk Shop, Shenlin Industrial Facilities Construction, Great Construction and Supply, Caballero Sisters, Carl and Bond, Ames Agriventure, Sereno Builders, FMTC, Small Town Lottery, Rural Bank of Paracale, Camarines Norte, Emmanuel's Auto Repair Shop, our Acting Governor, Honorable Joseph B. Escucha, Acting Vice Governor, Honorable Dennis L. Riel, Board Member, Honorable Ray Kenneth Oni, Board Member, Honorable Rodolfo V. Gatche, Board Member, Honorable Randy Herrera, Board Member, Honorable Arnulfo Balade. Maraming salamat, and also we would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to Engineer and Mrs. Paul and Didi Villaluz of Conference, Philippines. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our generous sponsors of Miss Talisay 2025 edition.
Thank you so much, David. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I am doing a one-man show tonight. And it's not actually an easy task, and it's never a joke. But it's actually made fun and magaan by, of course, one of my juniors from the ALM Talents. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mark Davidson Garcia. Thank kayo kamahal. Palagpakan naman po natin. My favorite VO from this time on. Thank you for carrying me all throughout, Dave. Ladies and gentlemen, this time, okay, I believe that we have the final results of our top 5. I would like to commend the gentlemen, the team of our tabulators from the Our Lady of Lourdes College. Palakpakan naman po natin sila lahat, sir. We have been announcing a lot of results at ngayon po kayo napasalamatan. Thank you so much, Our Lady of Lourdes College, for sending your guys, your gentlemen, to be part of our competition. Folks, here it goes. We are all ready to welcome back our 8 semi-finalists on stage. Once again, let's give them a round of applause. From the 8 semi-finalists, we are now going to know our 5 finalists. That's the last leg of the competition you got there. Ladies, thank you for the hard work. See you on the bigger stages of any pageant competition. Whatever it will be for you, you are winners for us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, our 5 finalists. In no particular order, we have our first finalist, candidate number 7. Candidate number 7, our first finalist. Moving over to this stage of the competition, our second finalist is candidate number 14. Candidate number 14 is still in the game. Thank you. And now, halfway through our finalists, our next one, candidate number 3. Candidate number 3. And this time, 2 more to go. She is still in the competition. Our next finalist. She is candidate number 12. Candidate number 12. And 1 need to be in the list of our finalists. And she is none other than candidate number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, our 5 finalists, candidates number 7, 14, 13, 12, and 5. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, ladies, please stay with me first. Okay. I think right here on this line again. Everyone, we have a surprise again for the ladies. whenever they step on this side of the stage, they are going to receive gift packages, and this time to the acting Governor of the province, the Honorable 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗟. He has prepared gift packages for our finalists. Palakpakan naman po natin. Our usherettes are going to present the gift packages from the Honorable 𝗣𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗟. Thank you, thank you. And now, ladies, let me explain to you a little something on how we are going to break this, part of the competition. Mga kaibigan, again, sharing with everybody so that it would be clear. According, of course, to the announcement of the criteria for judging by our Chairman of the Board of Judges, in this round of the competition, the girls are going to battle between 50% beauty and 50% intelligence again. So for a total of 100%. Ang aking pong pakiusap ay aking pong uulitin. Bigyan po natin sila ng pagkakataong makapaglahad ng kanilang mga kasagutan sa katanungan bago po tayo ay pumalakpak. Maraming salamat po. Ladies, you will be confined in a vehicle, and that is the vehicle, that one right there, wherein inside of that vehicle there is going to be a loud music that would be played so that you wouldn't hear anything that would transpire or said on stage. By the way, don't worry, because I am not going to read aloud the questions naman, but for everybody's eyes to read, and the candidate as well. So I am going to begin with the list number. Candidate number 3 will remain on stage. The rest, you will be joined by our coordinators and usherettes, and they will usher you to our vehicle. Thank you. Candidate number 3, please stay. And may we kindly have, Okay, so thank you very much.
You see.
Sound test. Okay. Miss, we're going to just wait for the others to finally be inside the vehicle. Nagpapasalamat po kami sa may-ari po ng bihikulo na kung saan sa loob po niyan ay may malakas na tugtog po na patutugtugin at nagpapasalamat po kami sa ating minamahal na mayor sa kanya pong sasakyan. Okay po. Thank you. Officially, we're using the mayor's car for this purpose. Okay. I just need a okay from our organizing committee to make sure. Mga kaibigan na nakakatuwa na po ito. Si ma'am po, nakasama po natin sa ating MPDO office, at sa MPDO, ay pumasok na po at sinusubukan po niya kung talagang hindi po niya maririnig kung ano po yung sinasabi ko sa stage. Tama po ba? Opo. Okay. Yes po. Thank you. By the way, how are you now?
Nervous people.
Ganun talaga. But then again, you really have to manage, and you've been managing it well, very well naman. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are going to flash po the question on the screen. I just would like to ask, because I got 2 versions of the question. Only one. Both. Only one. Okay. Everybody, if you would like to know, I'm very excited to share with everyone that the final question comes from the members of the Board of Judges themselves. So, they were the ones who formulated the question. Maraming salamat po for keeping it so fair. Okay? That's what I love about, having Mangi Agaw Samarista, Queen Janet Galaes, Mr. Ryan Sia, Christian Sia, and of course to my beautiful Ma'am Vecino, and of course to Ma'am Griego. Thank you. Okay, very good. I need hands. Thank you, we're okay. Lady, I hope you're okay now. We're going to flash the question on screen. I'm not going to read it aloud, just read it to yourself. And whenever you are ready, again, we're gonna give you 1 minute to answer. And there will be a timer, again, that will be shown on the screen. And your microphone will go off after a minute. Are you ready? The best of luck. Question, please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for that wonderful question. I will balance both by promoting modern farming, modern knowledge while preserving our ancestral farming practices. As Miss Talisay, I am a firm advocate of equality agriculture because by giving them access to modern knowledge, farming, financial literacy training, and sustainable farming practices, we can ensure food security while also restoring the dignity to the hands that feed us. Because when we invest in our farmers, we harvest not just crops, but also a future filled with growth, resilience, and progress for our community. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 7. You may take the backstage. Enjoy some rest time. Everyone, we're moving over to our next finalist. She's candidate number 5. Candidate number 5. Mga kaibigan, salamat po sa katahimikan na inyo pong ibinibigay habang ang ating pong kandidata ay nagbabasa ng mga katanungan. According to the members of the Board of Judges, how they would love it to be easy breezy for the ladies. And so that was why they prepared 2 versions of the questions. That's it. And they are most comfortable in any language that they're comfortable with in actually expressing their answers. Hi there, candidate number 5. Oh my God. You know, seeing this lady, seeing her walking on stage, what will I say? She's actually very in the game tonight, cracking each and every question and answer round. That's it. Lady, I hope you're really, really good.
I'm good.
Thank you. So the question will be flashed on the screen, okay? We'll give you time, and whenever you're ready, just 1 minute again to crack the question, okay? And the microphone will go off. Tell me, are you ready? Ready.
Bisahin ko yun at pagbayad kami sa akin. Yung mananalo ka, tapos yung kakantor, panalo ako. Wala na, sabi ko, ano yan? Ano daw? Marami na kami order. Pinakutan lang yung tao lang. Ano na? Ang ganda naman yung tao lang.
I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that as Talisay is not perfect as always, right? But I believe that if you have the action and confidence that yourself that you can do it, I believe that all things are possible and all things are feasible if we work together. So what we have to do is to start changing our ways, recalibrating our mind, and redirecting ourselves, because as Talisay are the future. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. you, candidate number 5. You may have your much needed rest. Let's move over to our next one. Our candidate number 7 will soon join me on stage. Whoa! So we got different thoughts on the questions. On the question, I meant. There's only one question, by the way. Just 2 versions of it. And, yes sir, thank you. Opo, maraming salamat po. Okay. One of the hardest jobs in the world is becoming, I meant, a beauty pageant judge. You have to weigh their ideas, and I'm so happy that they actually try. They are trying, ladies, by the way. Hi, candidate number 7. Okay, please breathe because you have walked a few meters. Okay, how are you?
Feeling more excited and more nervous.
Yeah, I love it. That's, of course, the feeling. Lady, we are going to show the question on stage, and you have to read it to yourself. Okay. Now, whenever you're ready, tell us, because we're going to give you 1 minute only to answer the question. Then the microphone will go off, just like the old thing. Okay. Tell me when you're ready. You ready? The question, please.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. This kind of message empowers a lot of us. It constitutes gratitude, resilience of Talisaynos. And for me, it constitutes a lot more of us because it embodies how the Talisay promote not just tourism, but the agricultural sector. They present that there is a resiliency, and I can see that the farmers embodied it. For 2 years, I've spent assisting and working alongside of them, and hearing their stories and seeing their smiles really gave me fulfillment beyond recognition. And that is, I believe, by promoting agriculture through their resiliency, not just empower tourism, but also the agriculture which serves as the agricultural backbone of our economy, and by that also serves as the lifeblood of our community. Thank you.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, our finalists, thank you so much. You may have your rest in the backstage. Everyone, whoa, Councilor Abante, what do you say? Honorable Vice Mayor, what do you say? No, Konsehan, parang masyado tayo nagiging proud Sabi ni Konsel Marion, hindi ko alam ganito pala yung mga dalaga namin dito sa Talisay. Ibang-iba na mag-isip. Tama po ba? Napapas na si Councilor 𝗣𝗏𝗏. At syempre, proud na proud ang aming mga konsehala na ang mga kapwa naming kababaihan ay nagpapakita ng tinatawag, ayan ang opinyon at komento na alam po natin. Ayan na. Mga kaibigan, please welcome candidate number 12. You know, tonight, it has always been a beauty pageant, right? And you're mixing it up with intelligence. You know, some girls tonight actually very much impressed me. Are we having a quiz bee tonight? They're too good. Okay. Hi there. And she is one of them. Okay. Are you good? Feeling good?
Still good, so good.
I'm so good, feeling good. Okay. Miss, we are going to show the question on screen, and you have to read it to yourself, not aloud. Okay, and you'll be given 1 minute to answer, just to say. The microphone will go off after that. Okay, you tell me whenever you're ready. Ready? Here's the question.
Good evening. As your Miss Talisay 2025, I embody the leadership with resilience. I have this thing with me that when I'm faced with challenges and failures, I do not view it as if it was the end, but a beginning to rise again. As a proud member of our community, I will lead with passion and resilience, inspiring the youth, not just the youth, but every member of my community to be resilient as well when there are challenges in our life. And as Talisay noon, I am very proud to say that to see the future, in these timeless times, seeing the future that values our community is our priority. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 12, our fourth finalist. You may have your rest. Everybody, one more to go. And the competition is over. Okay. Yep. Everyone, time check. Basta po magandang umaga. Okay ba? Okay, buenos dias. Saga boss, maraming salamat po. Everyone, the last candidate. Our last finalist. Candidate number 14. Okay. Go, Ella. Okay. By the way, breathe for a while. Okay. Are you good? Yes. Lady, the question will be flashed on the screen and you have time to read it to yourself. Okay? Now, we are going to give you 1 minute to answer. And by that time, the microphone will go off. Just a second. Okay. Now, whenever you're ready, tell me. And we're going to flash the question. You good?
Thank you for that wonderful question. I do believe that if I need to preserve our tradition and values for the future generations to see, we need to post it in social media. Maybe we will think that it is not easy because social media once posted it can't be deleted. So I believe that we need to post it and share it to each every one of us in order for everyone to see and in order for the future generation to see on what we've experienced in this present life. And I thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 14. You may now have your rest. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the competition. It's over, okay? And we're just going to wait the results, the final results of tonight's competition. Folks, okay, to make it official, we are going to flash the question once again on screen. For me to read it again. The Miss Talisay 2025 final question. The Peruvian festival celebrates not just the fruits of the land, but the spirit of gratitude, unity, and resilience of the Talisay Non. If given the crown, how will you transform these timeless values into concrete actions that will inspire both present and future generations of our community? Ang Panuyan Festival ay hindi lamang pagdiriwang ng ani, kundi ng diwa ng pasasalamat, pagkakaisa at katatagan ng mga Talisay Non. Kung ikaw ay hihiranging Miss Talisay 2025, paano mo maisasalin ang mga halagang ito tungo sa mga konkretong hakbang na magbibigay inspirasyon sa kasalukuyan at sa mga susunod pang henerasyon ng ating pamayanan? That's it, everybody. Mga kaibigan, gusto daw po sumagot ni Herbal Counselor Mitch Largo Abuya. Ladies and gentlemen, every year we look for the lady whose values, whose mission align with what Talisay has to offer the world. We celebrate women of different colors, ages, shapes, and sizes. And last year was no ordinary. It was still extra special when we had the winners of the Miss Talisay 2024. And this year they are back on the same stage where their dreams were shaped into reality. Let us all welcome back the reigning queens of Miss Talisay of 2024.
As I take this final walk, I carry with me not just this crown, but the spirit and tourism of Talisay. I've long dreamed of earning the tourism title, driven by a passion to embrace every challenges and uncover the beauty in each discovery. Being crowned as Miss Talisay Tourism 2024 has truly been a dream fulfilled. This journey has meant more than just a crown. It's been a vibrant tapestry woven with tradition, youth, and deep community pride. To my ever-loving Baba and Papa Amel, thank you for being my personal nutritionists and poise mentors, always making sure that I looked and felt my best. To my Tito Mike and Tita Jo, your creative touch in designing my costumes really meant the world to me. To my family, thank you for being the pillars behind this journey. Also, to our Katipunan ng Kabataan, your energy that night fueled me. I felt every cheer, every shout, and every clap, even when your voices nearly gave up. To our Barangay Council, your support, both financial and physical, was indeed a blessing. Thank you for standing behind me. To my SK family, your dedication and encouragement were nothing short of amazing. Especially to our magagandang SK chairwoman Lynn Suzette Ang, who became my personal assistant throughout my entire Miss Talisay experience. Of course, to the glam team headed by the talented Miss Engineer Leia Zuleta 𝗧𝗔𝗟, thank you for making me shine from coronation night up to this very moment. Your artistry brought out the best in me. Lastly, to the hard-working staffs, employees, and people behind this beautiful annual celebration, led by our Honorable Mayor Donovan Mancinido, thank you for your unending efforts. Your dedications are seen and your impact are deeply appreciated. As I pass on this crown, I do so with full heart and open arms. This is not goodbye, it is a promise that I will continue to serve, to uplift, and to promote Talisay in every way I can. Because once a tourism queen, always a carrier of beauty, culture, and community. Once again, this is Monica Madera Valles, your Miss Talisay Tourism 2024. Mabuhay ang bayan ng Talisay.
It's been Miss Tourism 2024, Monica M. Valles. And now let us welcome on stage Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗦𝗦 2024, 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗩𝗏.
Courage, hard work, and sincerity. Those are my core foundation as I decided to join the stage of Miss Talisay twice. My first attempt was not easy, but it was worth every effort that I have exerted. I have learned a lot through that journey, yet I realize I still have a lot to learn. Few years after the pandemic, I held onto the dream of becoming the Queen of Talisay. I decided to try once more with so much hope and pure intention of serving as a true woman of Talisay. The Lord answered my prayer, not exactly in a way that I hoped for, but surely better than that. As I stand before you tonight as your Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗦𝗦 2024, my heart is filled with gratitude and love for everyone who have supported me loudly and silently. To my family, Mama, Papa, Tita Josie and Tito Leo, and my siblings for your unwavering support. It may not always be expressed in words, but I have heard you and I have felt your love. Your prayers for my journey have certainly carried me through, and your unconditional love fueled me to go further. To my friends who showed me their full support and never forgets to lend a helping hand whenever I needed one, thank you very much. To my handler, Tita Rhea, for being with me in every pageant journey. Thank you not only for the glam, but for the extra push and our shared defeats and victories. To the people of my barangay, Barangay Kahabaan, thank you for trusting me to represent you with pride. This crown is just one of the crowns we are meant to have. To the people who silently supported me, I felt every one of you with me. I will forever carry this journey in my heart. Thank you very much. Again, this is Maria Angelica Elias Lacson, your Miss 𝗣𝗏𝗦𝗦 2024.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our reigning queen, our Miss Talisay from the 2024 edition, Miss Princess Joy Capsule.
Hiraya Manawari. May your dreams be fulfilled. When I first stepped into the world of Miss Talisay, it was not with the stride of a queen, but with the trembling feet of a girl, afraid of the spotlight. Yet, like a seed hidden in the dark soil, I dared to break through, to face the light I once ran away from. From the four corners of my room, where silence was my only crown, I have blossomed into a woman who now wears confidence like a torch that cannot be hidden. This torch was not lit overnight. It was kindled by the sparks of encouragement. It was fanned by the winds of faith, and it was guarded through nights of fear and uncertainty. There were moments I almost let it die, moments when the weight of expectation seemed heavier than the crown itself. But each time, I remembered, a queen is not measured by how perfect she walks in the light, but by how bravely she rises in the dark. To my beloved Barangay San Jose, to Kapitan Joseph, and to every heart that beat with mine during this journey, you have been the wind beneath my wings, the chorus to my silent prayers. To my family who have been both my roots and my wings, thank you for holding me steady as I learned to fly. To Ma'am Jelaine and my tourism family, you showed me that queenship is not found in the crown, but in the way one carries compassion and grace. You became my chosen family,
You guys taught me that true kinship is not bound by blood, but by love and shared purpose. To Mayor Dondon and to the municipality of Talisay, its leaders and staff, your support was the soul that nurtured my growth, and for that, I am forever grateful. To my kuya, SK Chairman Israel Gonzalez, thank you for being my steady anchor, always just one call away. Your support, love, and dedication are something I will forever cherish. To my fairy godmother, my all-rounder handler, Kagawad John Aldrin Magana, Lee, you are not just a guide, but you are a quiet architect of this victory. You poured love, time, and unspoken sacrifices to mold me into the queen I am today. Your care is a crown I will always treasure. And to the Talisaydons, every cheer, every prayer, every step of support you have given me has been my fortress. This crown is not mine alone. It belongs to all of you. Above all, to my Abba Father, every victory, every answered prayer, even the whispers of my heart that never left my lips, you have heard them. This triumph is not for me, but for your glory. To the next queen, wear this crown not only on your head, but in your heart. Be the torch in the night, the compass in the storm, and the gentle hand that lifts others when they fall. May your reign be steady, prosperous, and full of purpose. And to every dreamer listening tonight, hold fast to your dreams. Let them burn like stars that refuse to die out even in the darkest skies. I was once a girl afraid of the stage, but now I stand before you, proof that faith can turn fear into fire. Hiraya Manawari, may your dreams be fulfilled, and may you too find the courage to step into the light. Thank you so much, Talisay, for allowing me to be your queen. Once again, this is Princess Joy Olesco-Cacho, your Miss Talisay 2024.
Once again, our Miss Talisay Queens from the 2024 edition. And now, at this juncture, let us welcome back on stage your premier host, Miss
the premier host, Miss Marion Cartel. Okay, everybody, I am back. Thank you. Please check on the microphone. Mga kaibigan, this is it. This is now the moment that we have all been waiting for. The results are out, I believe. And now let us all welcome back our 5 finalists for the announcement of our major winners for this year's Miss Talisay. While we are waiting for the final results, because they are need to be signed by our members of the Board of Judges. Again, everybody, maraming salamat po for making the 2025 edition of the Miss Talisay truly a success. Now, I have to say thank you to my very good friends who have actually groomed me for tonight. I have to say thank you to Mr. Mel Villano, the one who actually started my makeup, the one who finished my hair, Mr. Raymond Azor, and the one who actually applied my blush on, Tita Harold Fernandez, and of course, to the Honorable Aldrin Magana for completing my overall look tonight. For my outfit, I thank myself and my family for giving me self-confidence. Thank you. Everybody, I miss you so much. I really pray that I would see more of you. Okay, you're one of the sweetest and the kindest and the funniest and the coolest bunch of spectators one could ever have. Palapakan niyo po ang inyong mga sarili. Maraming salamat po. Okay, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, from among these 5 ladies, we're going to announce the runners-up. Okay, I'm having the results from the Honorable J.P. Castro, Miss Talisay 1982, and two-time world boxing champion. Okay. Thank you so much. We love you, Sir J.P. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now have our Miss Talisay 2025 second runner-up.
Presenting the award, we have Mr. Romeo A. Encinas, Miss Lynn Dimba Lopez, Punong Barangay and SK Chairperson of the winning candidate, Honorable Councilor Rolando N. Ubana, Honorable Councilor John Eddie Manlangit, Mr. John Mer N. De Leon, and Mrs. Mary Grace I. Poblete.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Talisay 2025 second runner-up is candidate number 14. Ladies and gentlemen, our second runner-up is candidate number 14.
Candidate number 14 is Ella Rose Dagwe from Barangay Aawigan. She will receive a crown, sash, bouquet, trophy, gift check.
Congratulations to our second runner-up. And to our presenters, maraming salamat po.
And once again, we would like to invite our Barangay Captain, the Lampido V. Villagracia Jr. and SK Chairperson, 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗓𝗏.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from our second runner-up, we're moving over to our first runner-up.
Presenting the award, we have Mr. Ronald Bonanzoy, Miss Sarah Jane F. Baldorado, Punong Barangay and SK Chairperson of the winning candidate, Honorable Anna A. O.M. Dain, Honorable Councilor Erlinda N. De Leon, Mrs. Lorena J. Manalo, and Dr. Marlo P. Glorioso.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Talisay 2025 first runner-up is candidate number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Talisay 2025 first runner-up is candidate number 7.
Candidate number 7, Camille Dieva from Barangay Camarines. And of course, we would like to invite the presence of our Barangay Captain, Lolita P. Dieva, and SK Chairperson, Joey Jardinero.
Congratulations to our candidate number 7, our first runner-up.
We would also like to invite the presence of the one and only our Municipal Vice Mayor, the Honorable Juancho C. Ramones. Our candidates will be receiving an educational assistance worth 5,000 pesos worth of cash.
Wow! Thank you, David. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go for our first runner-up, the Miss Talisay 2025 candidate number 7. So let's have her.
Candidate number 7 will be receiving crown, sash, bouquet, trophy, gift check. And once again, our educational assistance from the one and only Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Juancho C. Ramones, worth amounting to 5,000 pesos worth of cash.
Wow, thank you. Ninenervous lamang po ang ating Honorable Vice Mayor. Okay. Yeah, we are going to have it like that. Yep, that's it. Oh. Thank you. gentlemen, our Miss Talisay 2025 first runner-up candidate number 7. And now, 3 ladies left. And I am going to begin with our first of the 3 titles that we have. The Miss Talisay Tourism 2025.
Presenting the award, we have Mrs. Rosario G. Maesa, Mrs. Amelia M. Abordo, Punong Barangay and SK Chairperson of the winning candidate, Honorable Councilor Randy E. Abate, Mrs. Candelaria I. Baila, Engineer Jonalyn N. O, Honorable Melmar A. Daphne. And once again, the presence of our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗩𝗪.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Talisay Tourism 2025 is candidate number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Talisay Tourism is candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5, Alexandra A. Abordo from Barangay San Isidro. We would also like to invite the presence of our Barangay Captain, Arlene B. Napaw, and our SK Chairperson, 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗬𝗧𝗜𝗓. Our Miss Teresa 2025 will be receiving crown, cash, bouquet, trophy, gift check, and 5,000 pesos worth of educational assistance from Honorable 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗬𝗧𝗜𝗓, our Municipal Vice Mayor. And also we have our Mr. Tourism 2024, Monica Valdez.
Congratulations to our candidate number 5, our Miss Talisay Tourism 2025. Now, we only have 2 left on stage. Candidates number 3 and 12. First of all, we will all prepare our presenters for both, okay, our winners. Let's see.
Presenting the award for Miss Baruyan 2025 with Mrs. Marie Grace Arcoblete, Mrs. Belen C. Velasco, Punong Barangay and SK Chairperson of the winning candidate, Honorable Vice Mayor 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗓, Honorable Councilor Leticia V. Ibita, Honorable Councilor Cherry Abuyo, Mr. Roy Christian M. Bicaldo, and our Miss Baruyan 2024, Angelica Lacson. Presenting the award for Miss Talisay 2025, we have Honorable Councilor Jonalyn B. Aguilar, Honorable Councilor Mitch L. Abuyo, Punong Barangay and SK Chairperson of the winning candidate, Honorable Mayor Donovan A. Manzanito, Miss Lynn A. Timba Lopez, Mrs. Marilu M. Lelis, Mr. Marshall S. Barrios, and our reigning Miss Talisay from the 2024 edition, Princess Joy Castro.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 left, as I said. When I announce the Miss Baruyan 2025, the one who remains on stage is our new Miss Talisay. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Baruyan 2025 is candidate number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Baruyan is candidate number 3.
Candidate number 3 is Sina May P.M. from Barangay Santa Cruz. She will receive crown, cash, bouquet, gift check, any cash, also an educational assistance worth 5,000 pesos coming from the Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable 𝗙𝗘𝗦𝗬𝗧𝗜𝗓. Congratulations, candidate number 3, Sina May P.M. from Barangay Santa Cruz.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Baruyan 2025 2025, candidate number 3. And now may I present to everybody our Miss Talisay 2025 candidate number 12!
Number 12 is Beverly 𝗣𝗓𝗦𝗦 from Barangay 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗡. She will receive a crown, cash, bouquet, trophy, gift check, and a check, of course, a cash prize, and also educational assistance coming from the Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable 𝗠𝗜𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗟. Congratulations, candidate number 12, Beverly 𝗣𝗓𝗦𝗦 from Barangay 𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗨𝗬𝗔𝗡.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Talisay 2025, our candidate number 12. Now, there is a special request that after the crowning, the coronation, the members of the Board of Judges are going to join our winners. Thank you.
Say 2025 so bold, a story of grace, a story told.
Once again, on behalf of the local government unit of Talisay, to our pageant coordinator, Tita Francis Anak Victorino, our pageant manager, Miss Apple Apolinario, Miss Reginald, thank you very much for the assistance. Miss B-Boy, thank you. One of our station managers, the Honorable J.P. Castro. The head of our styling team, Tita Ronel Nobat, and the rest of our team. To our technical people, thank you very much, Darwin Obag, and of course, our Niljan Abarga. Thank you guys. Soft Light Photography, thank you. Converge, all of our sponsors. To the members of the Board of Judges, to our friends from the PNP, sa lahat po ng ating mga makeup artists and handlers, at sa mga pamilya ng ating pong mga kandidata ngayong taon. Congratulations everybody! Happy Fiesta, Bayan ng Talisay! Happy Fiesta, St. Francis of Assisi! My name is Marion Cattell, and together with my gentleman, Mr. Mark Davidson Garcia, we say good morning everybody, and God bless us all. Thank you!
What's with dignity? She carries on walls with poise. She speaks with fire. Her heart's a flame that lifts us higher. With Talisay, our vision so true. A leader for me, a leader for you.
Science in the now. Hindi ko ang sadyang